Hello, hello, everyone. We got all the cute beans here. We got everybody being here. I don't have this on the right screen. There we go. Yeah, we're here to do the Road America 6 hour with Fresca Kioso and Frisky Frankie here today.
I'm currently
hi.
frozen.
You should let it go.
Wait, what?
No, no, there I am. And now I'm unfrozen. But yes, Frisky Frankie here, Fanboy Race Queen Racing VTuber. And how do you like my bee-colored socks?
Are you on brand with the socks today?
I mean,
Are you actually on brand with the socks?
Look, the sock, the blue is almost nearly identically my color, isn't it?
Let's have a look.
I'll take Reska's word for it. Reska's gonna go look it up.
They are, well, you see, I was expecting blue and like the pinky, purpley color.
Well, unfortunately, the red pink do not exist.
Well, yeah, that would be rather convenient.
I would have done, yeah, I would have, if they have, then I would have, done one sock the blue and the other sock with that color, but that color does not exist, so it's just the blue. I mean, I'm pretty sure I do a lot more of the blue stuff anyway, since it's more common. But
there we go.
Yes, everyone, check out my bee-colored socks. You got the sock cam today. Custom-made socks.
Yeah, custom thigh-high merch from Frankie.
Hey, if I'm doing some custom anything, it'd be a custom cosplay, so I can cosplay as myself. Alright, yeah. Road America, 6 hours. The best 6 hours special event because it's at Road America.
They told us to change our radio to all teams, and honestly, my argument is I don't want to talk to them.
Wait, what?
Who?
The people in voice chat. They are saying to change. They're saying to change your radio to voice chat to all teams.
Why would anyone do that?
That's a great question, Reska. I mean,
I haven't even got them on mute in the first place to hear them tell me that,
So I clicked on Mariah United VRT White, I went into sessions, and I clicked the register for event type race.
Yes.
Okay. So I suppose that means I cannot join this practice session then.
I mean, the actual session is up.
Yeah, we're actually in the race.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We are. Okay. All right.
We're our.
What car
Reska
number
is on the track.
75.
75. Yeah, that.
Oh no, sorry. I meant. What is our I rating in comparison to everyone else?
Oh, that is a great question.
There's no easy way of finding that out.
Unfortunately, not really. So what I will do instead is I will look at the current standings, and it seems that currently, based on preliminary results, we are... It's like 2 to 3K. The highest I see is 2834, and the lowest I see is probably me.
The SOF is 2.5K.
For our,
yes.
Okay.
So it's not like we're going up against 3 to 4K drivers like last time.
No, we're not in the top split. That is certainly the case. Also, thank you whoever that was that threw that at me.
Now, currently, the fastest lap on track is a 158.059 for us.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
So, chat order of the day. Seems highly likely that Reska will be qualifying the car and starting the race. Then I'll do my stints. The plan is I believe we've settled upon 2 triples and a double.
50, just set the fastest lap. 57.705, left side.
Yeah, I think.
Right, yeah. If you're asking about our Mirai United VRT team, then yes, we're all VTubers pretty much.
Yes. D, thank you for the reset. Well, let me read that message when I get on the straight here. Hello. Wait, let me do the voice. Hello. It is I, Discadioso. Please do not believe this imposter. He has stolen my entire gimmick. Flow for flow, bar for bar. I'm the original imposter. I mean, what? No, I mean, whoops.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Yes, you're the yellow Among Us.
Twerking yellow Among Us.
No.
Go left.
Oh, that's the custom. Okay.
Go left.
That is a car.
I was looking at chat. Those guys stopped in the road.
Frankie says, think before you drive.
Drink before we drive?
Think before you drive.
I'm drinking before I drive. Coffee,
Ow.
that is.
I have been threatened with hydration.
You have about 1 lap.
Unfortunately, there is nothing in my local area. There are no drinks in my local area.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay, so dive them into the corners, guys.
That's only possible because I'm on quali setup and like not saving at all. I don't think I go for that
Oh,
move
you're
at all
doing
if
quality
I
setup?
Why are you
Yes.
doing a quali setup when there are cars on track?
because I want to customize myself to quali driving again ahead of quali, which is up
Aw.
next. Yeah, I realize it's
Drinks in
unlikely
your
I'll get
local
a...
area. Okay.
No, God.
You should fit to refuel.
Drinks in your local area want to hydrate you.
A mongoose?
Among Us.
Among Us.
A
Alright, I'll
Flummus.
go hydrate now. Also, hi, Anime Ray.
Just set your fastest.
Or
Forward-
iRating away
forward-
from 3.2k. Nice.
Nice.
I
need
mean,
to work on mine.
I guess it would depend on where you finish, because the iRating gains is split across all of the drivers. And it's based on how much of the total driving you've done.
I will say this. I'm starting to realize, like, I have not been doing a lot of officials. I've been basically only doing, like, special events, which are official, but, like, you know what I mean? I've done special events and basically league races for the past month.
I mean, pretty much same. The only official races I've done recently was Euro NASCAR.
Yaska.
That's okay. Tomorrow I'll get back
NASCAR.
to it. Tomorrow I want to actually do some IMSA racing, which is different from this because you're not fuel saving in IMSA.
I mean, probably are.
Well, it's what everyone needs a one stop anyways. Well,
Yeah,
what
but
do
if
probably
you
are.
shorten the stop, like I watched Ruby, and Ruby was saving an extra lap in GT3. At
Well, you
least.
don't need a short. What if you're pitting to avoid traffic?
A shorter stop is still
It's
a
an
shorter
undercut.
stop. Yeah, but if you take a lap less fuel, it's potentially the difference maker. In top splits, that is the difference maker in many cases.
You've missed nothing, Kohai.
Tomorrow is Brickyard Day. So, like, Brickyard Day, does it have, like, a theme song? Tomorrow
Red
is
Line Day.
Brickyard Day.
Car on. Clear.
Brick in your face by
That's all for
Stitches.
next.
Did you cut too much of that curb?
I guess so. Swear I've not
Did you
got
find
one
the
headed.
second? Did you find the second slowdown?
No, just a 1x.
No.
But I've not got that one before.
Car on your left.
We're gonna make everyone panic here.
No,
Brick by
they're-
brick. Talk by tick.
I'm actually making them very confident because I'm showing my hand before quali and they all know they can get 55s, so... Shit.
Are you sure?
Ruska's posting his glory run,
Basically.
topping the charts in practice.
I might stop in a minute because it's like...
You're out of fuel.
Well, no, I already stopped and restarted for that, but you can't really get the flow of quality with the traffic. It's kind of annoying.
Well,
Yeah,
yes,
that's why. I
exactly
think that's
what
why
I
both of
said.
us were confused.
Well, yes, but it's still valuable to drive on the setup because that's why I will be driving it.
Hello.
But there's a limit to how much
Also,
I
hi,
am getting
Vipe.
from this.
Ow.
On the left.
Hello, Vipe.
By the
Oh, shit.
way, chat, is the lighting on my feet cam alright? Because I don't know if it's... You noticed that sometimes your OBS preview has a different brightness than like what's actually on Twitch?
No.
Must be a me thing then.
I think so. Also, what's Lithy doing? I am sitting.
Lith will be sitting for a while because Lith will be finishing out the race for us. Unless, of course, we alternate stints. Am
It
I
is best
English? What do you mean, am I English? I'm Canadian. I don't sound English at all. Ruska is the English one. Have I ever sounded English to you, Ruska?
Yes.
Although Anna did point out that I did say the word buttocks. Kind of odd.
I mean, that was very odd what you just said.
do.
What? No, I don't. I just said buttocks. What's wrong with the way I say the word buttocks?
You're like splitting it very clearly into 2 syllables for some reason.
It's the enunciation of
But
it.
buttocks
Buttocks.
is a 2-syllable word.
Yeah, but you don't, you don't need to like slow it down.
I'm gonna kick you in the buttocks.
What? What do you mean it's weirdly enunciated?
It is.
It's 2
Buttocks.
Do I enunciate
Buttocks.
words weirdly?
When you're trying to put emphasis on
Yes.
them, yes.
Yes.
I'm not American light, Scout. I'm Canadian.
Yeah, at this point they are no longer they are not American light. They are technically, I would say, British
Okay.
light.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
They even have the crown on their interstates. That's how British they are.
It's only because of the monarch. You see, if we rejected the monarchy, we wouldn't have all the crown imagery.
That's my point, Frankie. We rejected the monarchy. You didn't.
Wait a minute! The Clash is returning to Daytona Road?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Honestly,
The best
I'm actually
Clash.
okay with that. I'm okay with that.
The Clash at Daytona Road, yeah! I said it
Road?
enough times, and it
Road?
has happened.
What do you mean,
Wait,
road?
What do you mean,
So
what?
so
Just a- No! That's boring!
oh, we're going back. Wait, are they bringing back the Gatorade? Gatorade Clash? Remember
The Gatorade duels
Duel,
at Daytona.
yeah.
That's
Those are
awful.
the
That's
best.
boring.
Yeah, between
On a side
like
note,
stuff
though-
like that and then also like removing all the road
That
closures
is
they
like
added to
the
the
worst
season.
option they could have picked.
Like NASCAR's just going back to like we don't want new fans anymore. It's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go back to F1 if you want.
Wouldn't it
No
be
dirt,
too
no
cool
road, no
to
fun
host
Clash.
the Clash at the Milwaukee Mile? See, here was what I was suggesting for the Clash. I was suggesting the Clash at Daytona Road. I was suggesting the Clash at Circuit of the Americas. I was suggesting the Clash at North Wilkesboro. I was suggesting the Clash at Charlotte Roval. I was suggesting.
Honestly, that's a lot of places for the Clash to play at.
But what about this? The
Thank
Clash.
you for getting my joke, Reska.
I
thank you. Thank you so much.
Was the Clash the third headliner at Glastonbury Festival in 2019, or am I mixing up with another old-ish band? Because
That might have
if
been
it
them.
is, then I've seen the clash. Ruby, thank you for the raid. Did you do another IMSA race after I was there?
Hi,
If so, how did
Ruby.
it go?
Hi, Wubo.
We're gonna do our Rubesti.
Yes.
Ganba
We are not-
Ruby!
We're not doing that.
What? Why?
The
So you're
wording.
saying we're not gonna do our Rubesti? And there will be no Ganba Ruby?
Gamba Ruby.
We are going to do our best to race this LMP2
But
with the help
Mulan-
we have received from Nekomata Sim Dojo. Hashtag not
But-
sponsored.
Hello, Ivory.
Hi, Ivory. Vulon, tradition is boring.
Left side.
Not always.
Clear on the left.
Arguably, it is tradition at this point that NASCAR has an increasingly stupid, gimmicky championship format. So we
That
should
is
go
true.
back to that.
That
as
is the
well, right?
tradition now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has become NASCAR tradition to just have really bad ideas all the time from NASCAR.
Basically.
Yes, Bird
But it
Scout.
is one of the worst thing to happen
What's
in
up?
motorsports.
I thought that was the split, Frankie.
Yes, that too. And also shark fins. Look at this ugly shark fin on this car. This car
I'm
would
not
be
the
much better
Canadian
looking.
one. I'm the American one.
Yes, I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian. I call Kraft macaroni and cheese Kraft dinner because that's what it's called
No.
here. The
And
region.
I
Clear on the
like
right.
hamburger helper.
Where did all the hamburger helper go? No.
You
I
ate
ate
it.
those foods.
Right
Yeah, you
side.
ate those foods.
Clear.
Lol.
Car right.
Who's the one calling the chase weird then?
Me. I am.
But you're not Canadian.
I'm not.
Is
There's
that
still a
renowned
car on the
V2?
outside of
No.
that. There's still a car on the outside of that last corner there, and I don't know why.
For the
Go left.
memes.
Why? If I keep watching Ruska, maybe I'll be fast.
I mean,
I watch a lot of
yeah.
rescue and I'm not fast, so I'm not sure that's gonna work out for you.
Quick Trip. Isn't that the convenience store from the movie Clerks?
Also, hello Kirkiri, and I appreciate that you got the reference.
Yes.
Brrr.
Yeah, bro.
Where did all the hamburger helper go?
Yeah, Quick Trip is a gas station and convenience store, yes. I am
From the
sad to
movie
hear
Clerks.
it was featured in the movie Clerks, yes.
That's equal to.
I am
Cars.
sad to say though, that Come and Go has gone. It is no longer a thing.
Oh dear. They came and went.
Yep.
But did they conquer and see? Vinny, Vici. That's what we're gonna do today, right?
Does
I
that mean
believe
win?
it was bought by Maverick.
Tom Cruise bought that.
I guess.
Do 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 do.
I love sports car racing.
Clear on the left.
Oh no, it's a Red Bull Verstappen Ferrari.
I was gonna say, is that like that's not a red line car, is it? Or it's Team
Surely
Verstappen,
not.
whatever it is.
Well, surely not in this split.
Maybe it's there a B team or CDE or
Why?
F team.
Why would you slap me?
A wet electros.
55.83.
Yeah, that's a ton.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm from a time period before the chase was even a thing. I was gonna try and say something lewd, but then I realized I didn't want to.
Yeah, the points you had at the end of the season decided whether you were a champion.
That's a crazy idea.
Yeah.
How dare you suggest
I
that?
know,
Frankie?
right?
How dare I?
That sounds like the worst thing to
I'm
happen
a
to
redneck?
motorsport.
Oh, you don't know the things that I am.
Liff is
I'm
like
too far north. I'm too far north to be south, but I'm too southern to be north.
Liff is like that song. I've been everywhere, man.
Basically. I've been everywhere. My what was that? What's that thing? My heritage is basically everywhere. It's great.
Why are you
I get
getting
to live-
angry at the conversation, D? Do you want to get even more angrier?
Wait till you hear
You want me
Frankie
to
talk
bring
about
up the
fuel
Blue
saving.
Jays? And how we were like 1 out away from the World Series, but Hoffman blew it.
Matt Hoffman, who had a pro BMX game for the PlayStation 1.
No,
Oh.
I don't think no.
Kawhi.
The Hoffman from the Blue Jays.
Kawhi, I'm from 10 minutes away from IMS.
Speaking of the Midlands, do you still have that airline called British Midlands
I don't
or
know.
BMI? Oh, they were 2 outs away. Right, I forget.
Speaking of the Midlands, there's a new sim and like racing and flight sim expo starting up in Birmingham in January. Birmingham.
Even more reason to not come to Sim Gaming Expo.
It's okay, D. It's okay,
Nice
D.
job.
Everyone knows that it wasn't the Jays' fault collectively.
See,
it was
the problem is-
singularly not Matt Hoffman. Hoffman's fault.
See, the
What's his
problem
name? I
is
don't
though,
know.
the problem is, Birds, the town I'm specifically from is a bunch of folks that came from Kentucky. So it's all people that moved up from Kentucky that worked at the Firestone building there. So the town itself was very southern,
Jeff Hoffman.
in the middle of
yes.
northern.
Jeff Hoffman. And
I've also lived in Kentucky.
the manager who decided that he should close out the game.
He will pay for his crimes in dimes.
Technically speaking, here's
Utah.
a fun fact, everyone. Where I'm from, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Toronto is south of Monaco, if you can believe that. And yet we don't have Monaco's weather. It's not fair. We should have Monaco's weather. I want it to be 20 to 25 degrees Celsius every day, all year long. It's not fair. Why does Monaco have the nice weather?
I don't
and
think
we
Monaco
don't?
is like that all year round.
Well,
They famously host a
surely
snow
they don't
rally.
get snow.
Yes. Mate, what?
In the city of Monaco, they have snow.
I mean,
Then
the,
why do
the
they
Monte
have
Carlo
palm
rally cannot be
trees?
far away from Monte Carlo.
Any city that has palm trees, by definition, cannot have snow in the winter.
Frankie, do you realize how big Monaco actually is? Like
I'm
the
talking about
entire area of
Monaco, the city.
I'm gonna be RB.
Yeah.
When I'm comparing Toronto to another city, I'm talking about the city of Monaco, not the country of Monaco.
The city of Monaco gets snow, Frankie.
No, it doesn't. Prove it.
Yes, it does.
Someone show me a picture of a palm
I
tree.
have a picture
in-
right here. I got it. I got it for you.
Specifically, a palm tree in Monaco that has snow on it.
Frankie, the entire freaking town has snow on it. What are you talking about?
I don't believe you. Show me.
It's in the side chat right
Okay,
now.
I'm looking right now.
I'll go grab another picture. Here's another one. It's got freaking stamps
This
all
is
over
too low res. I can't tell if this is Monaco or not.
Frankie, that is very obviously Monaco. Don't even.
What do you mean it's very obviously Monaco? Okay, fine. But that probably only lasts like an hour before it all melts.
Okay, let's see. How long does winter last in Monaco? All right.
Hey, you're not gonna convince me that Monaco in the wintertime has average daytime temperatures of negative whatever degrees. There is no way.
I'm back.
It's on the French Riviera. How can the French Riviera get snow?
Winter exists in France too.
So
Next, you're gonna
I
tell
guess-
me that the city of Venice, of which Toronto is also very south of, also has snow.
winter
Probably.
lasts from December through March.
Well, yes, that is the definition of winter. Yes.
Not for Australia.
That is the definition of winter in the northern hemisphere. Yes.
Not all the northern hemisphere.
God, we haven't even started. We haven't even started qualifying.
Hey,
and
Scout,
we're already at this point.
don't. Hey. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh no.
All right, Reska, we believe in you.
I'm glad
Get out
someone
there and
does.
put 2 good laps in.
I will attempt that. I need to take off my BRB. There we go. Let me out.
All right, while Reska's doing this, I'm going to run some ads on my end, so I will see you all in 3 minutes.
Running that. Yeah, I will deafen for my fast laps here.
All right. I know how loud we can get. Unless you mean the specific brand. You mean Gorilla Tape?
Yeah, once Reska starts, we're going to go silent, okay?
No, I'm gonna deafen.
Well,
so you're
Reska's
fine.
gonna deafen, so he's not
Okay.
gonna hear us.
Okay. Darn, that means I can't just say penis, 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 penis throughout the entire lap.
Penis.
Darn.
Well, from the looks of it, I believe we are like the 5th highest car in the class.
Yeah, I believe that's the
of
case.
average I rating.
Perhaps a good thing. We shall see.
Perhaps, yes.
Right, I'm deafening. I'll catch you on the other side.
Good luck.
All right, see ya.
See you on the flip side.
All right. Don't go deep on the outlet. It's 40-degree touch of track time is higher than a little bit higher than I expected here.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, one down. Fuck's sake. I deliberately underdrive here to keep tires a little cooler than they would otherwise be for the second lap.
One more lap. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Super conservative, but fuck. Probably shouldn't have downshifted.
It's all right. It's all right.
No, it's
We
not.
can
It's
recover.
the worst
No,
possible
it's all
situation.
right. It's all right. We can recover from this.
Okay.
It's all good. It's all good. Are you still okay with starting the race?
I'm not okay participating at all, but
No. Say it.
Okay, so Frankie, do you want to start then?
no, I'm fine. I'm fine to start.
Okay.
I'll be more annoyed if I just sit here and stew for 2 hours. So, and I'm best
Yeah,
now
that's what I was
anyway
gonna
because
say.
it's late. So,
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
but yeah,
Fine.
that's
All
atrocious and completely unacceptable. So, and it's not even no one else.
I
There's only one person didn't even qualify. Like it's they're probably out anyway.
It's probably was the track temp different than what you were.
There's no
used to?
excuse.
There's always an excuse.
Yeah, but if everyone else just deals with it fine, then it doesn't count. There's no reason. It was slightly hotter, but
Everyone
I
is
clocked
different.
that before starting. I knew it. It's just crumbling under pressure is all that happened because apparently I've never done a fucking qualifying session before.
yeah.
So,
I'm
you know,
not gonna lie,
you do
Roscoe,
it- you
when
do
I
it
saw
for-
that I did gasp.
You do it for 10
like,
years.
oh no.
You do it for, but then like, why am I like?
Were you over driving at all?
Well, yeah, I tried to do the exact stuff we've been talking about, like going, using all that runoff in Canada Corner, right? But obviously, if you are slightly over, you get a 1x. So surely, under driving is the way you have to go, even on a quali lap, because if you get a 1x, it's game over. You can't afford a 1x, and you can't even if you like. It's why I don't. Like I was saying in practice, like I can't afford an issue in practice because it's a huge amount of time gone. It's not just the lap; it's the entire run. If there's one mistake, and similarly, if I like even though it's quali, I can't afford. Even though I'm not going to set a 55.5 if I underdrive it like that, I cannot afford to try and get the 55.5 because it's game over, right? It's just nothing.
I'm with D on this one.
Well, it's still a long race. Anything can happen.
Yeah, anything can happen in motorsport, and it usually doesn't. It's what I always like to say.
We're all
Doesn't matter where you
spiraling
start,
like
it's where we finish.
Yeah, but
we're all spiraling like a football thrown by like
No,
by Tom Brady.
and there's only one way to go from here up.
that's not true. We start ahead of one car.
No.
Darn, we could go sideways or slightly in reverse. There's only one way to go, but we can only go up. Accidentally puts it in reverse.
You got the
so
race set up
question.
on, right?
On the
Yep.
left side. Closed.
Okay.
Pit
Yeah, I'm
lane
not that big of a
closed.
fuck up, don't
The
worry.
estimated SOF is 2,759. It's competitive
D, can I fight Reska?
Stay sharp.
No, there shall be no fighting in the car.
It's not gonna be fighting. It's gonna be force feeding him hamburger helper. But
Whoa,
actually
whoa,
made
whoa!
correctly.
Hey! Let's calm down here.
It is the gift of my people. What are you talking
I'm
about?
pretty sure that's against the Geneva Convention.
You would know all about that, wouldn't you?
As a Canadian, absolutely.
Can't believe you're
That
bringing
is
up
not my
Geneva's
kink.
list.
I don't like force feeding. That is not a fetish I am interested in at all.
I wasn't even treating it that way. Why are you so defensive?
Vulon? No, I'm responding to Vulon.
I just realized that over to the right. Okay, y'all can't see this on stream, but on the right, there's like a single bench, and it says "Family Fun Zone."
It's a picnic table, Liff.
Yes, but it's just hold on.
One to go. Next time by.
Well, no, hold on. It might be
I'm putting
one
this-
of those like grill picnic areas that's reserved for families.
It's just the fact that it was on my screen, Frankie.
I know. I see it. I see it.
171 car.
Can't wait till we actually get the thing. The new pacing system, and hopefully they actually fix it so it works.
I did like the pacing in the I tested session. No,
Alright,
Wembley. That was just they were just testing that in I tested.
Yeah,
So we probably won't see that until at the earliest, and even then, it's probably not likely next season.
yeah. They got a lot of bugs they have to fix with it.
Like the spotter, Aussie Greg's spamming, about to go green, about to go green, about to go green, every 20 seconds.
I'm gonna call it now that I'm not gonna go for 22 laps on this first then, because it's full fucking formation.
That's fine. If you want to make up positions, now's
No,
probably
no.
the time to do it.
Purely because there is a full formation lap, and I'm using fuel, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's still, having one stint be short one lap is still going to get us, like, the 8 stopper, right?
Might be tight.
Yeah, see, Sam says
Okay.
it's okay to do at
See,
least one 21 lap stint.
Hello, Sam. Can I ask when you worked that out, what like lap time were you basing that off of? Because I did actually do the math. I plugged it into Blanny's thing earlier, and I mean we're not going to be doing like 57s all the way, but like it's a splash with 57s. Anyway.
Speaking of 57, the car in front of you has the number 57.
Good thing we didn't pick that for this car then. Although maybe we would have overridden that.
We probably would have claimed it first since we're the higher
Are we compared
I
to them?
rating. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at who was ahead of us when I saw that.
I will say the
before
car in
quali.
front of us has a Majors 24 branding on the front windshield.
Neat.
And their number plate.
But you know what we have? We have someone with a Majors 24 challenge coin.
Yeah, not driving like that today, am I? But we'll see what we can do here.
Well, you did take a nap, so
That means I should be better, but yeah.
that does not mean you should be better. Naps
Well-
actually notoriously make you sleepy.
Yeah. Oh well.
No chance of drowning in this race? No, there's no rain for the 6 hour, just for the IMSA.
0% chance of rain.
Yeah.
Track temp has risen to 42 degrees, by the way.
Yep.
There's a bit of dust on the inside of the track, it looks like. Oh wait, you have the spotter thingy on, yeah?
You can click start spotting, yep.
Yay, so I can actually be up to date and not be like an hour late.
Can you shout when the leader in LP2 goes?
I
Yeah.
mean, isn't it still legal if you go on green?
Yeah, but they're probably going to jump the green.
Stay focused.
This guy ahead is snoozing big style, so that's fantastic.
I'm guessing they're gonna go on the turn.
Green, green, green.
But
Probably.
yeah, there's a car. Yep, they're going.
That's,
Yeah. Oh, the wreck! Oh.
Car on.
Good avoidance.
I'm not sure it was, but we got through it.
To report. Clear on
No,
the
that was good avoidance from what I saw, Russ.
I mean, I didn't really have much way to go, honestly. Wow, they're good. These guys
Yeah.
weaving onto the grass. Fucking hell.
He's trying, I guess, warm up the tires into it all. Alright, I've lost track because blimp.
left side. Clear on the left.
It's start.
Yep, I'll take that.
Oh, they're wrecking behind.
Oof.
Captain Falcon is in front of you.
We got a little bit of a side push, but we didn't get hit, I don't think, right?
No,
I
it
got
was a
0x, but no damage.
no damage. We got the blue Falcon in front of you.
Yeah, what hit you was just another car getting on your side, so you're good.
It wasn't even a hit. It was just like a rub.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Nothing like some lap 1 excitement to get the blood flowing.
Lap 0.
Captain Falcon! Also, Captain Falcon's extended family is funny.
So the car in front of you started in P3. Entire group is all line astern.
Why does that hinder me?
Well, because the car that got past had to slow up.
I know, but like, is that fair?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Bacola Kotako.
Bakalako Taco.
Bacola Kotako. I wonder if I should eat tacos on Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Sunday's the start of my new work schedule. I won't be having tacos. Darn.
Darn.
I'm not gonna have tacos at that place for a while. Yeah, past few weeks, Wembley, I've had my lunch break at a taco place. No, not Tuesdays, because my break at work on Tuesdays is only like 15 minutes.
Gee.
Yes, my lunch on Tuesdays has just been a singular pepperoni stick.
A pick.
A meat stick, as they call it.
I need to pass this guy, but I can't.
Yeah, he's slowing you up.
Uh-huh.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the
Yeah.
left.
So easy for everyone else. The guy behind, guy ahead, it's all so easy, man.
Well, the guy ahead did it into can a corner.
No. How did he defend that? Like, it's impossible. He braked
Well, he was
so
in the draft
late.
of the car in front.
But how did you brake so late? I broke much later than I'm ever comfortable doing. Oh, fuck. And he broke late?
Clear on the right. Car right. Car on your left.
But I can't. Like, look.
Clear.
It's fine.
One
just-
attempt. One fucking attempt.
Two GT3s coming up in a bit.
I'm so unbelievably slow. A few years, I didn't live there. I was on the limit. Sliding out of a corner, it doesn't feel fast. Doesn't feel like it's working. Ah. Stereo. I'm gonna lose draft and that's just it. But I'm the only one, man, other than people with actual trouble. So annoying. Straight up last.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
LMP2 leader has caught the GT freeze. Too slow GT freeze.
I don't understand. I was fast on that number 28, and now I'm trying to keep up with the 777. I don't really understand. Now I cut on the inside, even though I was understeering. Who knows?
You might catch the GT freeze before turn 3.
The leader has a 3.5 second lead on lap. What lap is this? 5?
They must be full push, surely.
Well, so am I.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Try and make advantage of this.
Left side.
I'm in a dangerous spot.
Yeah. They're gonna try and pin you.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear. 2 wide. Clear on the left.
Why do I have to sit, roll over and take it? Ah. So again, nothing from all that. Again, nothing.
No, you gain time.
Which I shouldn't have lost. And immediately, as soon as the drama ends, there's no point. I'm not even close enough to get a draft into Canada now.
Well, again, everyone's in each other's draft, so.
It doesn't, yeah, but listen, look, this guy's gonna have a go anyway. Oh my god.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
There we go. At least you didn't do that.
I have done that though.
Not in this race.
Not in this session. I did do it in qualifying. That is literally how the run ended. But I'm so far behind this guy.
Nah, you'll
Are
catch
you?
back
You're
up.
only 4/10 back.
Yeah, well that's
You'll catch
better
back
than
up.
just 0.3.
You'll catch back up.
And don't forget, baby people are using different setups.
Do they have a? Does the Carbahide have a cross on the front of it?
If people
That's
have
what it appears to be.
If people have bespoke amazing hyperdocs in 2.5k split, then yeah, the sim is dead. Like it's over.
Well,
Yeah,
I meant
everyone
more
should be
like
using
maybe
off the
they're
shelf
using
setup,
it-
otherwise there's no point. See, look, did you see the rear end stepping out? I don't know how you guys take it
Yeah.
flat.
I may like do like a micro lift, like if I feel like the car's gonna be loose. It's a kind of a setup thing. I've kind of figured out
Do you
where it
wanna-
won't get loose. You can do
I
like
ass-
95% throttle.
I assume you lowered the brake bias to what you normally have it to. Do you want to
Yes, I
like
have.
increase it like 1 tick?
I'm not braking for
to-
that kink, so that's not an issue. That's just the rear
Yeah, I was about
gets
to
loose
say.
on me.
Like, do you want to get it to like 55.8 perhaps? Brake
I-
bias.
I have no
Frankie,
issue with
Frankie,
locking
the-
the rears.
Frankie,
Yeah.
he's talking about going full throttle through turn 7.
Yeah, it's not the brakes. It's just
That-
the flat out.
that-
Like you
that-
guys
that-
are saying
you know
it was
that
flat,
right-
and I can't take it flat. I still can't.
Yeah. I sometimes I can feel when the
Track
car
is
isn't set
super
up for
hot.
it.
It increased another
Yeah, you're
degree.
gonna
It's
need a lift.
44.
Yeah, so feel free to lift through there. Don't feel forced to.
No,
go
yeah,
full
I'm
throttle.
not gonna crash the car.
Yeah.
I'm just
Track-
remarking at how I
How
can't
hot
drive
is
the
the
car like
track?
you do.
44 degrees.
Oh, jeez,
What-
this is like the
that's-
hottest we've been on.
That's
Yeah.
literally, yeah, I literally just said what the temp was.
I mean, this was like the temp
Darn.
it was when we were practicing. You guys were finding it weird that I lifted, so.
I was like close to like 39, 40.
Oh,
Maybe 42
now
max.
Ruby says we have to lift there, despite you chiding me for lifting there.
She's saying it because the track is super hot. Did you not read the message right above that?
Rainbow Lion, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're just starting the Road America 6 hours.
6 hours.
And honestly, I am struggling a bit. I have not got it together here. But trying to
Fine,
survive.
just focus on your driving.
That's all I'm thinking about. Yellow? Okay.
It was a GT free day, Toad.
Wait a minute.
You're welcome in. What were you up to? Was it iRacing you were up to? If so, I hope your races went well. Yeah, the final corner is my weakest corner. I mean, this is typical of me. My weakest corner on the track is the one before the most critical straight. It's true of so many
Same.
racetracks.
Do you think you should be more gradual on the throttle out of the final corner?
I mean, in theory, but I also need to go faster, so...
Also, I'm going to point out that there was a bit of a lie. There are people that are 3.5k in front of you, 3.7k on this track.
Well,
Yeah, I don't really care.
yes, I would assume teams would put in their fastest drivers to start the stint or to start the race.
Yes, you're doing quite well. So
You're running at the same pace as everyone else. The previous lap, you were faster than a lot of the LMP2 field, actually.
uh-huh.
I feel like it when this gap is the same ahead.
I'll watch.
Watch out.
We weren't left.
Yeah. I was like, that. I
Why have
was
lost
seeing that
2 tenths
GT3
pulling in the carousel?
out of
It's-
frame.
I'm just dropping, I swear.
Hey,
But the
JJ.
curb-
And you've made 2 tenths in that corner.
Yep, Sam, until we get proper full course yellows, yellow flag means go. Otherwise, you lose time. Ooh.
Hey, JJ. Did you see what I pinged you with?
Jesus Christ. I mean, I am being aggressive with the rears, but that is like a big part of what I need to improve on is aggression out of the corner. I could dial it back, but
Wait,
I don't
dude.
go faster
I
dialing
think
it
the
back.
car in front of you is damaged?
No, they seem to be in
Very
strife
slightly.
regardless. Now, in a situation.
Would you agree? Oh yeah, the car in front's got like a slightly bent right front, so very
I think so,
slightly.
yeah.
So
Very slightly, yeah.
If
It's,
That's fine.
it's
That's fine,
poking in a
thanks.
little bit.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, like, oh, seriously? I'm so fucking bad. No one else is getting sent from a million miles back by P last, honestly. And it's not even bad, they're clearly very, very good. They pulled it off perfectly. I even tried to put it in a position where it'd be very easy for them to spin themselves off my nose, but they didn't, because they're good. Also, Cam, thank you for following. That's now last. I'm not gaining on anyone.
You're hitting the GT freeze.
That sounds like an eventful race, Rainbow Line.
Clear.
And but I can't. That's the thing. I'm already like too far away. It was so satisfying to do that, but I just don't have any ability.
Left side. Clear.
So annoying. Just have to sit back and take it, and then watch them get a second within a lap afterwards.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right.
But I just have to give it up. Like, I can't even fight that. There's no point on the outside. Just give it up always. He's not even a jerk. He pulled that off perfectly. I can't even... Like, I'm mad because I got schooled. I'm not mad because he's a bad driver or overly aggressive. I'm mad because I was made to look like a fool. Very expertly. by that driver. You know, I reacted similarly when it
just
happened
got
in Top
passed.
Split with Ruby.
That's
Yeah.
racing. People get passed in racing.
Yeah, people get past, but I would like to be able to put up a bit of a fight for last place at least, you know what I mean? But I can't. I actually have nothing. He didn't drive into me. I put my car in a position where he would hit me. Because I wanted to make it as hard as possible for him. Like, I didn't yield that
Or
and he
GT
hit me.
freeze.
I put my car in a dangerous spot on purpose so that he would hit me. Because I knew my only out was him spinning off my nose. But he didn't, because he's pretty good.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I didn't even see any flashing. Oh shit. Oh my god, I didn't see that.
No, Ray, I'm not racing for 6 hours straight.
6 hours by.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Awkward. Still awkward. Oh my god, why is this guy like...
Focus on getting.
Car on your
Good
left.
job.
Clear.
I saw that happening in Marlow. But that's the end of the run now, because there's no draft forever.
Now hold on, you can still catch up depending on how quickly you get through the traffic.
True, let's see how this goes.
I mean, you haven't even passed the GT3 field yet, so.
Yeah, we'll see. Gotta get them in a favourable. Am I? Oh dear. No. Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine.
Left side.
Yeah, no.
On the right. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
Clear.
How did he do that? You see that break? What did he do?
Right side.
Yeah, you can get fucked off him.
Clear.
He was on the inside and he made the like, what?
No, I mean, I'm more upset of that Ferrari pushing you out into the grass.
I knew it would happen though. Like, it's not even that bad. He's making his move more than anything. I just didn't want to let him do that. Maybe a bit too risky from my side, but I'm just sick of rolling over for everything. So, because you know, if I let, I mean, it's bad enough what happened there, but I wanted to keep up with this.
Reska will not let the world know that he's a bottom. Wait, I worded that incorrectly. Reska will deny to the world that he's a bottom. Or, wait. Reska's proving to the world that he's not a bottom. There you go. That's the right way.
Kill the field at Laval, yeah, I remember that. Iconic Jimmy Broadbent moments. Oh dear.
You have gained time on a lot of the LMP2 field that last lap.
Yeah, it was. Knowing the outcome, it was worth doing this risky move. We should.
No, Keeble, Reska's not a bottom. He's proving to the world he's not a bottom.
Trying to, anyway. That one move was good.
Left side. Clear.
This
What
isn't.
did Zonta do at Spa?
I'm sure I'm not on target for 21. 21?
Car on your left.
Yeah, no, mate. If you go that wide, I'm sending it.
See, look. Oh, that was the leader that went off.
What?
The LMP2 leader went off.
What's that?
They're in front of you.
Oh shit, okay. Lol.
So they built up like a 5-second gap for nothing.
Right side. Clear.
Really good. Stupid.
You're good.
Too many X's on this.
It's fine.
And yeah, fuel is bad. I might have fucked this.
I mean, is the margin that bad where, like...
To be fair, I hit it that.
20
No,
lap
I might
stint
get
will
it. I might
ruin
get it. I think so, yeah, honestly.
Even 120 laps.
I'm gonna
is
get 21.
fine. There you go.
I'm gonna get 20.
Yeah, okay. So we're fine. We're still fine.
Yeah, I think my main worry, Sam, is if the pace is a bit better than what you calculated on. I mean, judging by this, it won't be, but yeah. I'll get 21. I can get it. Gives us more buffer anyway, so.
Still have to get through roughly a dozen GT3 cars.
Jeez. How many?
11 to be precise.
33 in the split. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. A lot of GT3 cars in this split. No, because even the lead car would have to make their way through the slower class cars eventually. And as we saw, the leader in their class went off last lap.
They're about to go off again.
Car on your left. Clear.
That was good.
Good pass.
Left side. Clear. Right side.
See, how the
Clear on the
fuck?
right.
You're fine.
Am I braking like 100 million meters too early or something? What's going on?
They must be running a lower downforce set.
They're running the fucking damaged front end set.
No, their car seems fine.
It looks damaged in my mirror, honestly.
Right side.
Make up your mind.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Well, good news is you gapped the car behind, so.
Yeah, well, I think they're struggling for whatever reason.
Well, we were a lot closer to P1 than we were 5 laps ago, so.
Yeah, that's especially the incident for them. The previous P1 is, yeah, just huge, right?
You're doing a great job.
This is a much better position.
DTP leader is coming up on you. 2.3 seconds back. GTP leader is now behind you.
Right side.
Why is it kicking that rig out everywhere?
Clear on the right. Car on. Clear on the right.
Fucking hell. That is not a comfortable move around the outside. Holy shit.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Yeah, maybe increase the slip, TC slip 1.
Car on. Clear.
Yeah, I'll try it. Slip up to 3. Always my worry with that is if it's going to be like too intrusive, but yeah, maybe I need it.
You've gained a second and a half on the leader.
Shit, yeah. It was pretty low, but I mean, I tend to prefer it low, like generally speaking. But yeah, I got it up a bit now.
Car right. Clear on the right.
GTP behind you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, you're screaming? Wait, what?
Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
That
Yeah, I thought because I did I'm only gonna get alongside you 'cause that's all I need to do.
that was the last of the
Which they wouldn't have liked.
GT3s. You won't get any GT3 traffic until, you know, for the rest of of this stint.
Okay.
So you're doing a double, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
P2 did a 57.4 last time. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're pacing faster than the majority of the LMP2 field.
Yeah. If you say so.
It's your expert traffic management.
I mean, the top
If
three
only
the
I
top
were-
three were all faster than me last lap though, so like I'm not. Oh, you including people behind, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well,
I never
and
looked behind,
and the car in front of you as well.
yeah, I was
so-
faster than them. Yes, I will say that. Yeah, I just forgot about everyone behind. They're done. It's ahead only now.
Yep.
That being said, the guy behind is Kenny. 2 laps, 2
1.7
pits.
behind. Okay.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
And you're gonna comfortably make it, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. So if you got fuel to burn, you know.
Not really, but I'm making it.
Okay. Yeah.
I wonder how many, particularly these people doing like low 57s, like, do they come in this time? 'Cause
We're about to find out.
Yeah. Like, if I pushed the whole way, I would have been in this time, so.
Yeah, you'll be pitting before you get to the next GT3. You did lap faster than the leader last time by the way.
That's good.
Hey, Scarlet.
Powder that makes you say real.
Real. So I got ice cream. What did I miss?
I'm raging.
How long were you
less.
gone for?
Probably like 4 or 5 laps.
Ruska is doing great. Made up a lot of time.
Yeah, I left right before Reska was suddenly in 5th.
They all hit.
Well, I figured I had
Wow,
to go to the
Ruska.
bathroom.
Lol.
I
Wow.
think this. Everyone
We lead a
aside
lap.
from one other person is pitting.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
We might be
We're
cockening.
cooking. You
Ooh,
might be
jitterbug.
cooking, Ruska. You had great pace and 1 extra lap.
Yeah, and there's a Jittipa.
And anime GTP is behind.
That is very anime. Who is that? I can't tell who that is.
Sakura Miko, is it?
WEC Inugami E-Racing Team 2.
Mate, we got their fucking HoloLife fans in that car.
No, literally everyone else did
Literally,
not pit
yeah, literally.
because no, one other person did not pit.
True.
And they're 1.5 seconds behind you.
Done.
1.9. 2.
1.9, they got messed
2.1.
up. The
2.2.
GTP messed them up.
2.3.
The GTP messed them up.
They're purple. They should respect the perp. They gotta respect the perp.
Well, they're gonna pass you in an ideal spot anyways, I'm pretty sure, so you won't lose any time.
Hopefully. Hopefully
So you're
not
in-
right in
They,
the
they
middle
might
of the
not
kink.
get to me, honestly.
8/10ths back? Maybe not.
No,
I
it's gonna
think
be
they'll
annoying. Yeah. Yeah, actually, no, they're gonna get me here, I think.
Yeah. Break a bit early.
All right.
It's kind of annoying.
Perfect.
In this lap.
Perfect. Also, yeah, in this lap.
Yep.
If they're all doing 9 stoppers, then this is very good for us.
Well, I think they are. They're not necessarily. Because, yeah, did Sam say
Oh
it was
yeah,
okay with
Sam did
120?
say
Yeah.
120.
But, you know, we
But
got
s-
some fuel in
but
hand.
still.
And, yeah, maybe they're not going for 22 anyway, so we'll find that out soon.
2, 1. Right here.
Oh, that counts? Fucking hell. That was a piss poor pen.
I could see like the panic. I could imagine the panic in your eyes when you stopped.
Yeah, I wonder if we spooked them by doing 21 and they're like, shit, we gotta do 21. And then we're gonna just go out there and do 22. The other car will do the same, I'm sure, but still.
I bet you didn't think you were going to be leading laps, huh?
Wow.
A lap.
Guys, fuel is slower in this,
Lap.
right? 'Cause-
That car in front of you who pitted with you started in P5.
Interesting.
And I'm going to assume you had better qualifying pace than they did.
I can do 22. The only reason I wasn't a 22, other than being caught up in fighting a bit, is the fact that we did the formation lap. So we used up some extra fuel.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, hot tires.
Full tires.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but I wanted to get in their way a bit as best I could.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not gonna.
As long as you're in their draft, it's fine, right?
I mean, I'm gonna lose that, but.
Oh, I only say it because the one time I don't say it, someone spits.
I
so-
always say quad tires.
Yeah.
Cold bean.
So,
Cold beans.
This battling is good for me, keeping me in touch with them.
yeah. You keep... You're gonna go cut through the GT3 traffic again. At least 20 cars ahead of you.
Jeez.
GT3s, so... Yeah, if you cut through them pretty quickly, you're... Be golden.
Ah! Leave me.
You're fine. You're fine.
No, I'm in the gravel. That's like most of it I'm done. Fuck's sake.
Well, like I said, 20 GT3 cars, and
Yeah,
you
but I now
quite
need 4
clearly
more
are better
seconds.
at doing it.
I could have just done with not losing 4 seconds. You know? It's a waste. I will say the cold tires, they feel incredibly hard, but that is just skill issue because obviously no one else has gone around.
You don't know that.
Well, they would have been behind me if they had, so. They've had no major incident.
Or they could have lost a bit of time.
Like, I'm just racking up a million X's as well. Like, we only have 35.
Don't
This is
worry
shit.
about the X's.
Well, it ends the race if we get penalties, so you know, I have to worry about them. Well, I'm not worrying enough about them because I've got 6 of them.
We still got like what, 29 in hand. We're not gonna rack up 29. I'm definitely not. Well, there you go, Ruska.
Yeah, so that's nothing to do with what I did. It just happened. It would have happened regardless.
Yeah, but you're saying you're acting as if you're
Yeah, I
the only
know,
person
but-
making mistakes.
No, they were taken out by GT.
Probably because they positioned themselves incorrectly.
Perhaps. Perhaps. I didn't see how it began. But I just know
Also,
you
hello,
don't lose it by
Ian.
yourself.
Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Welcome, Raiders, to the Mirai United VRT 6 hours of Road America. Ruska is running, despite what he may claim, a pretty good first couple of stints here.
Yeah, so I know what you'll say, but of course, if I just qualify 5th and race from there, obviously everything's a lot easier, right? So,
I mean,
like half of what's happened shouldn't have
hindsight
even
is
needed.
2020.
Well, it's not hindsight though. I knew that qualifying well would be good, right?
Well,
it's always good.
You could have gotten caught up in an incident if had you started in P5.
Yeah, well, that can happen in any position.
The person who did start in P5 certainly did.
By the way, Ian, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Or unless that was
Hello.
on Frankie's side. It doesn't tell me.
It was on my side because I heard the sound
I
effect.
gotcha. I didn't have my headphones on, so.
Clear.
First is NASA. I'm Kaito. Comrades, 25 stream streak. Welcome in.
Nice. A quarter of a century.
A quenchery.
You think that GTP will get by you before turn 5?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. anyway.
Yeah.
He'll get me when he gets
No,
me.
you'll
I'll do.
You'll certainly get by these 2 GT3s at least.
All right.
It's okay, Ian. I also understand. I sometimes just raid people on the whim of a virtual spinning wheel I have in my head.
All right.
Fucking hell. Why do they do this? I'm not even on the track.
They misjudged their breaking point.
Yeah, they're trying to outbreak each other while also you're there.
Well, yeah, maybe don't do that.
Yeah, they shouldn't, but they did.
Oh, dear.
That was a lapped LMP2. That wasn't for position.
Well, that doesn't happen too often anyway, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lol.
It was
They-
like
they-
it was
they were to
after
the left.
left-hander.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Now, hey, now, ladies.
Thank you.
You know, sometimes I'm like, are you setting up for a joke about this stuff? And I just have to guess.
That's what I wonder with Frankie when he does his alright.
No, I think that's just legit Frankie. Is that just
Probably.
you, legit Frankie?
When I first started doing the all right thing, I did not mean to make it a reference to the song. No.
Okay. So it's still technically not a reference to the song.
Left side.
Okay, no,
I mean, now that you've responded with that, it is now.
No, it was never that. He just realized it is. He just learned today.
I have seen that video, Wembley, where every time they say "all right" or it speeds up the video.
Yeah. Understandable.
Car on, clear.
I love multi-class.
Multiclass is great, though.
They'll have at least a dozen GT3s in front of you.
For everyone else, that Lambo that Ruska just passed, I have a friend in VR chat who had a avatar who had that kind of design on the textures of their avatar, and that was really funny. Because that's where my mind immediately went, was VR chat. Not the actual, art where that comes from.
Left side.
Ooh.
Ooh.
On the left. Right side.
Nah, mate. Sorry, mate. Don't block. Don't defend.
Why would a GT3 block you?
It's because he didn't want to be pushed wide through that corner, right? This is. I'm surprised Ruby's on my side there. Because he didn't want to. If I go there, he's on the outside of that corner. He wanted to dissuade me from doing that, so did a cheeky little block, right? That's the name of my class. I respect it. However, I am coming through anyway. I've already telegraphed my move, and I'm sticking to it.
A cheeky race has been going quite well, all things considered.
As for split, that is a great
No
question.
idea.
If anyone would like to let us know, feel free. Otherwise, the surprise is interesting.
I'm gonna guess 3.
I'm gonna guess 3.
You did say it was what, a 2.5K
2.5, yeah.
SOF?
It's either
3
2 or 3.
higher.
I want to say 3.
Bird
yeah,
split, says Ruby.
Yeah.
3.
Hi, Shyla. I will be doing
Hey,
that
Shyla.
in just a bit. Wait, are you doing a triple, or do you want to hop? Do you want me to hop in next?
If I do, oh my god.
We
hang
never
on.
actually.
Thank you for the resub, Shyla. Great.
Yeah, we'll let you sort that out first.
I think if I do a triple, Frankie, does that mean it's too late for you to do a triple?
What time is it currently? 7:40.
Clear on the left.
A triple would be what? Roughly
At least 90
hours,
minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh, sorry, yeah, at least 2 hours.
I would calculate it better at the end of your stint.
Because I'm just right now. I feel like I could do a third, and then I'd like, because I'm probably not getting back in, right? So and I don't mind not getting back in after 2 stints if that's how it is. But I'm like, if I am driving well and I could do a third, I'm like, well, maybe I should.
Go ahead.
But also, I don't have.
I don't like being like, I don't absolutely have to be in bed physically at like 10:40. I can extend it slightly if needed.
Also, I feel like this maybe should have the triple at the end, because I think the last stint's going to be like shortened. So if you just get to double, it's like significantly less. So maybe I just double, you triple, then lift triples, and that's that.
We'll see.
Car on your left.
Hello.
Why is he not letting you go?
Moron.
Clear on the left.
Yeah.
Like, that car was P26.
I was gonna say.
Like, what is he doing?
I didn't want.
P26 in class.
Yeah, I didn't want to say.
P26 in class.
That's
Well,
a
yeah, that's
33
what I
car
meant.
split. So, class rather. But to be fair, that's probably why they're doing that, because you know, fuck it, you got nothing. If you got nothing to race for like that, which you know, I know the feeling.
Ruska
Fuck it.
Kyoso is currently in the car.
Yeah.
Yes, that's me.
Someday I will make it so that that is more obvious, but right now I'm lazy. Actually, it does. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't technically say because iRacing names you
Yeah.
on the
Government names.
An alien that I've seen IRL. Yes, I was spotted in London town last year by Mia Rose.
Are you hitting your fuel numbers, by the way?
Good point. I'm a little off. Must be said. I will work on that.
It's all good.
UI. Ow! 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 My hand is stuck in my hair.
London Formula E is coming up again, and it will be the last time that they are indoors at the XL Centre before they
You
move
have
to Brands.
gained-
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Time on the top 3. You've got
Yeah,
free
actually, you
GT
gained a lot of time.
frees. You've got free GT frees before a pause in the GT free traffic.
Shit, yeah, again, well done. Fuck. Oh yeah, that'll be that traffic one. Top flight open wheel racing returns to Brands Hatch, but when you put it that way, like I would be very sad
What was
to
the last
see.
time the top flight open wheel racing went to Brands Hatch? It would have been like A1
Kart.
Grand Prix, right?
Well, if you count that as top flight, but I was gonna say kart,
Okay. I mean,
champ car, yeah, whatever it was at that point. But I guess A1 is top flight, but I always thought that was like an F2 level, but I wasn't following at that time, so I don't really.
the cars were pretty fast, I think,
Clear.
in A1 Grand Prix. Surely they were. How could it be the so-called World Cup of Motorsport if the cars were slow?
You can market anything as anything. What's going on?
Oh no, Champ Car is definitely top
Now on
flight.
your left.
Well, yeah, I guess that there's four that are the top of their own ladder, right? And I guess A1 would have been the top of its own ladder, right? And for me, that's F1, FE, IndyCar, and Super Formula, right? They are, even though IndyCar, Super Formula, and Formula E next season arguably are F2 level, but they're the top of their respective ladders, and obviously attract more talent than F2, where it's by design.
2 GTPs behind you.
Kyle Busch GTP.
I respect that.
And
Salute.
Ruska coded GTP that's just passing you.
Roaded.
Left side. Clear.
It's very tech looking too. It's like
I actually like that, yeah.
I like that a lot. I want that design almost. I like it.
Why am I doing this?
Bionic Reska coded.
Veska.
Oh, you need my logo PNG? I should do that. I don't know where I have it though.
Ah, Sam, are you taking my suggestion of putting like personalized logos on the top of helmets?
Oh, okay. I love unsolicited helmets.
Sam, let me know if
'Cause
you need
Sam,
a
if you're-
Discadioso logo.
I just
'Cause-
realized what I just said in British.
Wait, what?
I do
love
have
unsolicited helmets.
I do
Oh, no.
have an FF logo. Okay.
I still regret not buying a Frisky Frankie mug when I had the opportunity.
Yeah, then Stream Elements decided to completely change how they did their merch offerings.
I regret never making myself into a marketable plushie.
A mushy.
It's okay. I did. Pretty sure I did sell one mug to someone.
Nice.
How do I bring up Adobe? Oh, I just realized I cannot access my Adobe app because that is on my iPhone with the broken screen. Because I think my logo's on the cloud.
Class
I have to get
leaders are hitting more GT3 traffic in a bad spot, so you might gain some time again.
Yeah, it's come down a bit already.
Does anyone know where I've used my logo? I've used my logo at least on the F4, right? Yeah. Or was that the IndyCar?
Track temp is 47 degrees Celsius, by the way.
Lithium Fox degrees Celsius. Got it. At least it's not Frisky Frankie degrees Celsius.
What's
one less
Reska degrees
one
Celsius?
less GT3 in front of you because they went off in Canada corner and towed.
Oh shit. I was gonna say they're still ahead of me then, but you know they don't.
Should be able to get by them for them the straight right.
You overestimate how shit this goes. No, yeah, we might make it. We might make it. Yeah, we're pulling now. It's the initial part that's bad, but once you get some speed, oh my god.
Okay, everyone, my game's gonna freeze a lot because I'm loading up Photoshop while streaming while also being a VTuber.
One of those LMP2s is a lapped P2. The red one's a lapped
Yeah.
LMP2.
Right side, clear on the right.
Portuguese car.
Yes.
Car right.
Oh, brother.
You're fine.
Okay.
That guy's being held up by the lapped LMP2. So
Yeah. Getting on lead as well.
2 GT3s in front of them. Careful.
Just park it.
Car on your left.
I'll see what I can do.
Left side.
Fuck.
Okay, that was slick though.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Left side.
Gonna lose it immediately, but like,
Clear. Left side. Clear.
He might try and dive you.
Nope.
You're good.
yeah, I used a bit of fuel to, like I didn't lift there, but I'll make it back.
I mean, honestly, worth it though.
P2 is 6 seconds ahead. We've got a bit of clean track after this GT3, so
Good.
GT3 off to the left. They've rejoined.
Yeah, I've been saving since turn 1 and still pulling away, so worth.
Car on your left.
Good
Clear
job.
on the left.
And the next GT3 you should be able to get on the front straight, right?
I hope so.
So yeah, so they probably won't hold you up too much at all.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, lost
Open
my
the entry in a second.
transparent chat.
You've gained a second and 2/10 on the leader that last lap.
Cool.
There we go.
I actually see more relative now. Love it.
Purple car does go zoom.
Purple car go zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
Yep.
True. Yeah, of course we're a lap in hand, aren't we? We didn't time that fantastically.
Clear.
Yeah, that's what we really want, for them to pit
Yeah, that's
with
huge.
2 to go for you.
Wow, this actually worked out. Okay, cool.
LMP2 leaders have got a group of 3 GT3s in front of them.
Yeah, the other car doing our strat is falling back, right? So that's cool. At least compared to us.
Yeah. Yeah. GTP behind you.
Yeah, if they'd been 20, then surely they get 21, but 21?
21 is easily doable with decent pace. so-
Yeah, no.
How's the track feeling? Are you still finding your car is getting loose, or did the TC adjustment help?
It helped. I mean, I'm probably also driving better and calmer, right? But it feels really good right now, honestly.
I won't make any changes then. Maybe I'll change the brake bias to what I'm used to. You have it at 55.5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, actually, okay. Apparently, I accidentally put on 55.2.
Oh, since the start of the race?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
I definitely put 0.5 in the garage. I did that in the garage. But at some point, I've knocked it one more.
Lower splits, says Sam, as we're like in the third split considered the low. How many people registered for this? How
It's
many
not-
splits are there?
I mean, it's not the most popular time slot. Like, yes, it's third split, but obviously 2.5k is, sorry, 2.9k is like not that high, right? So,
Wait, you said 2.9?
did I say 2.5 earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, it says 2.9 now, but maybe that's basing it on like drivers currently in the car. I don't know how
Well,
it
for
works
me,
out.
it says 2.7.
Okay, well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm on iOverlay though. You're on. Wait, are you on iOverlay or Race Labs?
I'm on Race Labs.
I guess maybe they're calculating it different.
I wonder if one of these is like calculating all of the cars in the race rather than
Mine is
the
definitely
class.
our class because I can see it for all three on my
Okay.
thing.
Well, maybe mine is taking it for the entire race then. Who knows? Got free GT freeze between you and class leaders.
There's like loads of gravel. Yeah, it's creeping onto the racing line as well, but there's so much gravel in the last part of the carousel.
Keeping in mind.
Like if you're going wide like late in the corner, you're gonna have to get way out of it, and moves around the outside of GTs is risky.
Oh yeah, that starts in a couple days.
2 GT freeze between you and P2.
Yeah, I
You
almost
should
raised
be
a
able to
mistake,
get
but
by
it's
both
like,
of them.
if only I had not done that. If I don't have the mistake and I qualify up front, where am I right now? Probably leading. It's probably just a little leading.
Or
No,
you could have
you
been caught up
scribe.
in the incidents.
That could happen at any spot.
True.
though. Like no one ever
Mustang really
qualified
wanted to
last
race
on
you.
purpose for the in case of risk, right? Doesn't work out. Ooh,
No use crying over spilt tea.
speed. 5 seconds to lead. Fucking hell.
You gained a second on the leader, so
Yeah.
see if only I were like 10% as good as you are at going through the traffic. I'm
mean,
just
that-
way too timid.
I was quite fortunate
I
with
like
that
to think
last
I'm
particular bit. But
decent.
yeah.
Maybe I'm not. Reska, you're doing great though.
Thank you.
I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna wait till you get to the big straight for me to make my joke though.
I think you might catch these GT frees on the front straightaway.
Illegal luck, if so.
Well, you catch one of them at least.
It's like when your opponent gets a double heat wave miss.
No,
God
probably
damn
not.
it.
You might catch this GT free in between turn 1 and 3.
Yeah, it's unfortunate timing actually, but that's
You-
fine.
Gerard Ecclestone.
Ecclestone. I wonder if he's in
Yes.
relation.
Well, how
That's what I've been
common?
thinking this
How
entire
common?
time.
How common is that name, Ecclestone?
I know one Ecclestone,
Okay.
and it's the one you're thinking of.
Car on your left. Clear.
And I do not know him personally, I just want to point that out.
You gained 1.4 seconds on the leader that last lap.
Gee.
Also, there's Ethan T. Miller, and I'm just like, is he just T-posing on everyone?
GT free in front of you is the leader of their class.
See, that is useless information to me. I don't give a shit. You're getting dived like everyone else.
You'll get them before turn 8. Or sorry, turn 8.
GTP leader is using teal.
Clear on the right.
See, that's
Yeah,
useless.
the GTP leader's behind you.
Whoa.
I think he might
Yeah,
try
no,
and get you.
he tried to look for the outside, then had to back away out. Oh dear. Okay, good. Yep. I was ready to lift out of that because that was going to be crazy.
All right, just yeah.
Right side.
He has a big lead. He's not going to do anything stupid, I don't think.
Yeah, he's really far ahead. Like, jeez.
10 seconds ahead. So.
So we're nearing the pit stop. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to stay in just because the pace is
No,
crazy right now.
you're in your groove now. Go
Yeah,
ahead
we'll
and
keep you
do
in.
your triple.
If y'all are fine with that.
I'm perfectly fine. I don't want to ruin the flow.
Yeah, if I get out, I'm not getting back in most likely, so it's like I might as well use myself up here. And
what you're
I
saying-
can currently do one more for sure, so.
So what you're saying is, by the end of your stints, if you had like a title, like in Pokemon, you would be the worn out.
Okay, is there a title for like making a comeback? Shit. Hello, Kumakari.
I mean, regardless of what happens, your triple. We will definitely nominate Ruska as driver of the day.
Hey, hang on, wait, no one else has driven yet. Oh shit.
Reska is now driver of the day. Driver of the day.
So why does F? Hold on, I'll let you focus on getting by this GT.
It's not as sketchy as it looks, because yeah, it's just gonna be on the screen.
Now on your left.
So why does F1 open the vote for driver of the day when the race isn't done yet?
Hey, so I think it's just because they want to have it come up at the race end, because everyone tunes out after the race, so they don't see it.
But they don't watch the podium ceremonies?
I mean, some people do, but I imagine the viewership drops off like massively. I tune out usually before the podium.
Like, unless it's your driver specifically, I imagine most people drop out.
Yeah.
But what if the voted driver of the day, like, immediately bottles it?
Well, it's happened before where like something amazing happens at the end, and then the driver of the day comes up, and it's like, well, we wouldn't have voted that if we'd known the end of the race.
Remember when we had Rio Haryanto in F1 and the Indonesians just spammed him as driver of the day?
Was he the first driver of the day? For that reason,
I'm not sure.
I believe I learned who the
Well,
first
hi,
one
Asa.
was recently, and I forgot.
But hi, Asa. You're the fastest
You know what?
LMP2 on track right now.
Good. So it should be.
Like, you're on amazing pace. That time you were 1/10 off your best lap, and the track temp is 49 degrees.
Shows how bad I was driving the start. Fucking.
Wait, why is? Oh, it was Rio
Haryanto.
wait.
Yeah.
for the very first driver of the day.
Was
Yeah.
it Rio
But then-
Haryanto?
Yeah.
Hold
Wait,
on,
don't tell me they overturned it.
they did.
Oh what?
A
Because they knew it
recalculation.
was all spammed from Indonesians. Because you know
A
Rio
recalc-
Haryanto was driving for Manor, which was a back marker, right?
A recalculation eventually revealed that Grosjean was the rightful driver of the day.
Grosjean, yeah.
Grosjean,
You
yeah,
could
that's
say
Grosjean,
that they
yeah.
Rio calculated. Fuck, I deserve that.
But yeah, it was. And he also, by the way, Grosjean won the second driver of the day at Bahrain.
Was he with Haas at that time, or was he still with Lotus?
This would have been 2016. So.
Oh, so he was with question mark?
I feel like that's still a meme pick anyway, isn't it? Although, yeah, no, in that year, yeah. 2012 Grosjean should have, like, end of 2013 Grosjean would have picked up some driver of the days had there been the award then.
Really?
It would have been.
Wasn't he
It would have been
notorious
Haas.
for crashing
Not,
in
no,
2013?
end of 2013 is when like it was the two Red Bulls and Grosjean fighting for all the wins at the end of the season because everyone else had given up.
Was
So-
he? He was driving for Lotus then, right?
Yes, he was. Yeah, the Lotus were doing pretty well. Like Raikkonen was in the other car. He had tuned out. The only other two strong cars was Red Bulls, and then Grosjean was like giving it to Vettel for the last few races. I remember it like
Oh,
being
that's right.
fairly close at
Grosjean
Suzuka.
scored points in Haas's first race. Was that the one where he had the radio message? This is a win for us. This is a win.
Grosjean's my
See,
wasted potential
if
driver.
Grosjean never had that big Spa crash, everyone would have immediately focused on Maldonado having the very obvious and huge jump start. But because Grosjean immediately crashed half the field in turn 1, people forgot about Maldonado's hilariously big jump start. Like, he jumped like almost 3 rows at the start, Maldonado did.
Also, Max Verstappen won the last 4 of 2025.
How many laps do you have remaining?
3.
Sorry,
3.
this time by?
Yep, 3 laps.
All right, so the next lap is we'll see if anyone else is committing.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You know, maybe they're all now trying to get 22, and that's why I'm relatively quicker.
You think they haven't practiced for the fuel save and they're just like slow at it?
Perhaps. Well, explain-wise, it seems different to previous stint, but obviously I'm also not like battling non-stop, so like there's that.
2 leaders are about to meet a group of GT3s.
Let me help you for the last bit. Nah, we can't do that, Asa. We need to do an endurance race together though, where we like swap positions in the rig, but of course with another driver in between, so that we can change account.
I think that would be really, at least interesting to do at least one time.
Oh, they're all in, man.
That
Unbelievable.
car pitted. They both pitted.
What the fuck?
Car behind pitted. Oh, Reska,
Fuel left.
I love you.
What?
I'm gonna say I love you too, Reska.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
It's the-
I'm not
it's the
trying to
Patrick
sell you.
meme.
I'm not trying to sell you chocolate either, Reska.
Chocolate. Chocolate. Oh, see, this is, like Sam says, this is what one MC bring, but this is why we do this shit. Outsmart the field. And drive quick.
The current P2 right now, is on their outlap apparently. I think maybe.
Oh shit.
No.
Left side. Clear
You're
on
fine.
the left.
What the fuck is up with Shen today? From Shen Comics.
73? I don't know. Lift, can you check on the status of the number 73?
73.
Was that the other car that did our...
That pitted on the same lap as you did, yeah.
Yeah, they're 13 seconds behind, I can tell you that much. So not a huge
Yeah.
amount, but like, yeah, they were closer, obviously, a stint ago. They're like a second or something behind right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're like.
You pretty much pitted at the same time as
Yeah.
they did. So
One more.
Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, if they
Yeah,
come in
see,
now.
Clear on the left.
Watching.
checking.
I'm watching.
You have about
I'm
one
checking.
lap.
Are they coming in? They're coming in.
Really? They managed.
Yeah.
They managed 21 first stint, but not 22. What? My
They must
goodness.
have. So when they lost all that time to you, they probably were trying to hustle and used up all the.
Yeah, maybe they
fuel,
saw.
maybe.
Maybe they saw me doing the pace I was doing. I thought, oh, they aren't even trying. Okay then. Nope. Okay. Good. Good. Good.
Right,
Yeah. We're the only car
clear.
aside from the other car that's on
In
on
theory,
track.
that car behind, in theory, could, unless they still could do same number of stops, right? But
They could.
they need to start doing 22s, right? I think.
Yeah,
that's-
this is going to be a triple for Ruska unless he objects.
I'm in. Oh yeah, I gotta stay in. I mean, it's pretty late to change that now, but yeah, I'm gonna do everything I can and hand this over, ideally in a good spot.
And I will try to honor all the hard work you did, Ruska.
All we gotta do is drive, though. That's the thing. Hit the targets, decent lap times.
Yeah,
It's
and
coming to
I
us.
practiced for that. Although I don't think I ever practiced on a track this hot. The highest track temp I practiced for was maybe
Yeah.
47.
That's kind of my thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've upped the TC slip by 1, as we talked about earlier. Like, you could probably go another click, honestly.
5,
I'm used to it, but I've driven, into the conditions, so.
1. Right here.
But you could go one more. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't feel too bad to me, honestly.
So does that mean that all the other cars, aside from that one car, are committing to a 9-stopper?
I think so at this point. Unless they do some big saving, I'm not sure they can make it now. Unless we're not quite on the limit as we thought. In which case, maybe it's still possible. But if they keep doing that, they will definitely maths themselves out of it. Is that a term? Maths yourself out of it.
Yes, maths.
That's it, go.
Bye, Gerard
even-
Ecclestone.
Even so, the pace you were doing, you were doing top 3, top
Cold
2
beans?
pace anyways. So
Gold beans. Wait, what?
6-lap delta at the end of this stint for those cars to completely rule them out.
Did I jump the field?
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
They
Like
might get
gold
me.
beans.
Yeah, they might get me, but that's quite funny. I did not expect that. We might.
Yeah,
keep this
car
just
behind
about-
is for position, and they've got warm tires. So
Yeah, they're probably gonna get me, but it's fine. This is a really good. That's a really good turn of events, regardless. So.
or GT freeze ahead of you.
Yeah, rear end wants to step out in the kink there, so like that's like 100% a lift on both tires.
Yeah.
Obviously, I
Yeah.
made a mistake here before. It's like you just have much less front end than you think. It's so lazy.
Okay, so It's
Like-
more understeer that you have to worry about on cold tires than oversteer.
Well, it's still oversteer as well, but at least when you go into the corner, it's worse than the cold tires in practice. So on the, even though the track time's hotter, it's just
Okay.
like, I don't know, it's just, it feels a bit worse. But maybe it's just
Speaking
the
of
pressure.
track
is,
temp, it just hit 50 degrees.
Shit, man. Oh, I went deep.
Oh, they overshot it.
That's
You
funny.
might keep this.
Yeah. I didn't even expect to do that.
I kind of was gonna predict that you did,
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense with the fact
but
that
I didn't want to
did,
say. But I didn't want to say anything because I didn't
Yeah.
want to jinx it. You know.
Like, I didn't seem to gain much the previous cycle, so I was surprised to gain so much on that one. But it was 2 laps, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just happy it worked out that way.
I mean, I want to say pace-wise, in that second stint, you were clearly the fastest LMP2 car, so...
Good. Yeah, they're out of draft now anyway, and I'm just about warmed up.
Yeah, 1.8 back. They are, like, way
I'm gonna
back.
get a little bit fucked here, but it's looking good. Any driver changes for the top bunch?
Car on your left.
I can't tell. I wasn't keeping track of the driver names.
No worries.
Yes, driver. Yeah, they did change drivers. Because we've got like 1.9k drivers in now.
Already?
Yeah.
Okay,
P2, P3. So their fast guys have swapped out.
cool. Obviously, potentially get back in, but that's fine. I'll make the most
Yeah.
of this.
I'm
Yeah,
almost wondering if I want.
we don't know if they're like 2 driver teams or 3 driver teams. That could be
Car on
like.
your left. Clear on the left.
So a 4-lap delta to rule them out of the 8 stopper. Okay.
Okay, so everyone could still match our number of stops, okay. If they choose to. But honestly, if you haven't practiced the fuel save and you start now, chances are you'll be slow doing it. So it's
Yeah.
like, they might figure it out by the end, but like, yeah.
It's gonna put them behind regardless.
Hey,
Even
Josh.
I was hitting the fuel saving numbers too. So
Yeah,
Hello,
I think
Josh.
Granky, Josh is saying if you go to the laps tab, you can see the driver name next to all the laps, so it becomes pretty clear if they
Alright,
swapped.
let me
But that's
take a
fine.
look
If you
then.
see the ratings are different, then yeah, that makes sense.
hello. How you doing, Josh?
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, lift and coast is the main way of fuel saving here.
Yeah. No fancy tools like engine maps or boost or anything in this car, so.
Wait,
So
this
all
car
the-
has
Your own
engine
adulterated-
maps?
No, I'm saying we don't have
No.
things like that. So it is just lift and
Right
coast.
side. Clear.
Frankie got excited. He was wanting to not have to deal with it.
Thing is, like, I mean, I know people do use them in IndyCar, but like sometimes, particularly road course racing, I should preface, I feel like using the maximum like engine map, like highest fuel usage, most power, and just lifting is better than just using a low map because you get like the push out the corner, and then you just save your fuel at the end rather than being slowed down the whole
Yes,
straight.
but what if you use the full engine map on the straights and lower them for the corners?
Yeah, I mean that as well.
Aha! So you don't need to lift and coast.
There's all sorts of ways to achieve it.
But yes, P2 definitely swapped drivers. I want to say P3 definitely swapped drivers as well.
Right. I am going to
I'm not using enough
go to a
fuel.
test session. I'll pull up Ruska's race here, though, so you guys can see it.
Meanwhile, I am still on Ruska. Not literally.
This conversation reminds me of when people got noticed in VEC where because they had macros that linked their throttle position to their engine map. So if you were full throttle, you'd have, you know, full rich, and anything other than full throttle, you would have minimum. Other than like, I don't know if there was a safety car mix, so you wouldn't do that obviously, but you'd have like the most fuel saving map until you hit full throttle and it would just flip.
Oh yes, you would do that, especially on ovals.
Clear.
Yeah, oval is obviously because it's hard to lift and coast as such on oval, right? So,
Hey Frankie, what's the
Yes.
current air temperature in Sim?
Air temp is currently 28 degrees Celsius.
do you want to know the time as well?
Yes, time would be great.
Current time is 12:41 p.m. 12:52, or sorry, 12:42.
That was 3 completely different numbers.
12:42.
I'll work with what I got there. The main thing is I do want to do a few extra laps, and then one thing I didn't do during practice, I did not practice pit.
Ah, yeah.
So I want to make sure that I practice my pit entries, because especially after what happened at Indy, I'm not
Yeah.
doing that again.
So there's some on the pit entrance road. There's like a very slight indentation in the white line. I use that as a mark. Ruska, you know what I mean, right?
I don't, but I don't really have a marker, so
What's
Enjoy,
Good night,
Okay.
Sam.
enjoy
Sleep
Pride
well.
tomorrow, Sam.
Take care, Sam. What's Kip?
Sleep.
Yeah, sorry for everyone that was watching. I just want to make sure that I get, I'm only going to do it for like a little bit too. It's not like I'm going to be gone forever. I'm just doing like just a few warm-up laps so I can just make sure that I'm all good with the temp and
Yeah. I used to do it all the time. Like, it's different. It was different enough after 2 days because, of course, you couldn't sit on the server anyway. So, like, I'd almost always do a bit of warm up, like in the driver before me's last stint, right? Because what else am I gonna do? Wasn't really streaming then either. But it's kind of weird how now I never do that. But actually, it's probably a good idea.
yeah. I'd show it off, but I want to make sure that y'all can still see Ruska driving, so. I know you guys could just watch Ruska, but you could do that too. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hot tires
You're-
definitely have less grip.
You're on your third stint, right, Ruska?
I am, yeah. So you are next.
Okay. All right, give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's storming out. That's neat. Oh yeah, with these temperatures, you're definitely going to struggle more with that.
You got the TC slip up, at least by one.
Oh yeah.
Like, because it'd be even harder when you're maybe 2 is even better, but yeah, I have it on 1 still. Like, so 3, I should say, is the number I have on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see at least 4 being good as well, if not more, but obviously don't want it too intrusive.
Honestly, like, it's weird, but it like... I don't feel that terrible. I also just kind of want to know what my predicted lap times are going to be, you know?
Yeah. Might be a bit different anyway, because like the, yeah, like this track's probably gonna be dirtier, but yeah.
Yeah.
That gives you an
I
idea.
was used to that in practice, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
Really fun when you gain a new brake marker.
Clear on the left.
Thought that might be amusing. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, oh, this Buzz is gonna be jiggling when I do this, isn't he?
Left side.
Figured I'd just leave it like that.
Clear on the left.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you're running excellent pace. Did that group of GT3s give you any trouble?
Yeah, it was fine. I definitely lost time, but to be expected. Yeah,
Yeah,
15
it
time
looks
lost
like
time.
P2's gonna get them on that straight before turn 5.
Okay. Terrible for an outlap.
How many laps you got remaining?
It will be. Actually, hang on, let me figure that out because it's looking a bit weird over here.
No, you.
I think 14 at the line. I'll check when I'm at the line because it's. My last lap was like significantly less usage, so it's like going crazy right now.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm like,
that's
on
fine.
my last lap, I'm like way over target. So,
I mean, that's good.
yeah.
You're gonna have the GT3, gap, GT3, gap, then 2 GT3s. Oh yeah, P2's getting held up a lot. So, Ruska, knowing now that pretty much everyone else was just full sending it in in their stints, do you feel less bad about being sent in corners?
No, because I mean, why wasn't I driving this fast then? You know.
Oh well. You're doing it now. When it worked, when it matters.
Yeah. But
See,
yeah,
they were able to send it because they weren't fuel saving.
yeah, but they can't. Right now, I'm faster than them with fuel saving anyway. So it's like, if I just did that, they wouldn't have sent me. Like, yeah, so it would seem that all of what happened at the start of this race is irrelevant now. But I will still think about what the lead would have been right now if I hadn't done all of that.
Car right.
True. But all we can do is focus on what's going on now.
Yeah, I've made the most of the situation. This is
You
for
have.
sure.
And
You've
then
done a great
some. And then some.
Thank you both for allowing me to be selfish and do one more, because it's happened before where like it's just annoying when I feel like I should have been, like, if I qualified well, I'd probably pull out the lead earlier, right? But in this situation, I get the lead like after 2 stints, and then I hand over the car. I don't, you probably do fine, Frankie, obviously, but like when I know I can pull it out, it's like just let's crack on and get a chunk of a lead.
In
And
your flow state.
yeah,
We're not gonna
no,
get in
but
the way of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I do feel confident in the car. Like the more I've done,
Good.
the more I've like done practice, stop practice, done practice, stop practice, the more I'm like, yeah, I don't really have that much issue anymore with it.
Car on your
Am I gonna
left.
be pulling Resca laps? Probably not to like the end of my stint. I'm probably not gonna beat him.
quad. No, I'm not gonna do a quad.
I mean, I'm probably not even going to beat Ruska.
I did just lose 2/10 through that though somehow. Ugh.
It's so it's 13 laps, Frankie.
Yep.
I'm on the cusp.
Yeah, so
my
about
my
20
my
minutes-ish.
target's ebbing and flowing, but that's fine. I'll get 13.
Oh.
Yeah. As long as you hit the target, it's fine.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Still way off of where I want to be though. Ow.
Why bonk the fops? So, chat, who's the most bonkable out of all of us?
Yeah, it's not really set up for how I have things currently set up. I turned on hardware accelerated graphics scheduling again for some other games that I play, and yeah, Warudo definitely takes a hit.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Decent
Very
time to
good.
find these. Yeah, slid past that first one,
Clear on the left.
and now these are just easy, obviously.
Clear on the left.
Delicious.
Then you've got a pair of GT3s up ahead, which you might catch after the carousel. Actually, no, you might catch them at the next lap, maybe?
Yeah, they're quite a way away. Also, I don't need to like play-by-play too much because I just deal with it when I get there. It's fine.
He's taking a left turn.
Was that
Another
actually
left
from-
turn. I don't remember.
Yeah, car feels like so hooked up right now. It's so good.
Honestly, I kind of like it in this weather. I'm not gonna lie.
You think
Like, the
the
outlap
setup
is
was
sketch,
made with these temps in mind?
Maybe. Yeah.
And maybe that's why it feels sort of off at the start of the race?
Yeah,
Perhaps.
'cause it's colder. Yeah.
Like it almost fit, even though the track time's higher, it feels easier.
Yeah. Like I'm testing this right now. It feels way better.
I'm so consistent, it's unreal.
You might not get these cars by the end of the straight.
Yeah, that's okay. I thought I'm not even gonna get held up by them here though anyway. Maybe on exit. Yeah, I will. Okay, that's fine.
Awkward.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side.
See that block?
Clear on the left.
The little dissuading jink. Yeah, generally speaking, I like a chance of rain. It's one more thing that if you manage it right, you just get such an advantage, right? And I would rate myself in the rain, and many of, us at Mariah have done really good rain stints over the years.
I remember the very first special event with rain. It was a 12 hours sabering, and I was absolutely killing it in the changeable. Was it a dry to wet changeable, or was it a wet to dry?
I think dry to
changeable?
wet in that first Sebring.
That
But
was
then I think it was a bit
very
on and off
good
throughout
stint.
after it started.
I actually do a lot better in changeable conditions than actual full wet.
Very-
The funnier part is that I tend to do better in the rain usually.
Yeah, same.
Like we'll have a bunch of rain, right? And I'll be doing my stint, and then it'll stop raining, and then I have to learn how to drive in the not rain, and I'll usually wreck. Like 9 times out of 10.
You do not have any GT3s in front of you, although one is leaving the pits. 2 GTPs are coming up behind you.
I'm getting there. Just
Nicely
gotta-
done. You won't catch the next GT3 traffic until the next lap.
No worries.
I can't recall what's the longest I've ever done.
8 hours.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ooh, Kyle, no.
4 hours in a row.
Yeah, I think mine. I think for me it's like, I want to say it's 5, and it was out of circumstance because, yeah, it was a few years ago as a VTuber, but I did our Fantasy 2 24-hour Le Mans with a few teammates, old teammates, including DDF racers, who you may have seen race room videos on YouTube from.
Yeah.
But Yellow, my teammate who I've done a lot of racing in the West car with recently, he had like PC issues, so it was 2 Australians and me basically, and so they went to sleep, the Australians, and so I just had to drive like 5 hours. Yellow stayed there for like emotional support, but yeah, that was not
2
good.
GTPs behind you.
I ended up getting like a burning sensation under my knees because I was doing Le Mans in the LMP1, and I had accidentally set my brake to be too strong the night before, like in terms of like the weight on it, like
Right side.
too stiff. That's the word.
I remember that Asa absolutely soldiered on for us and did like an entire overnight stint
Oh,
at
there's
Daytona.
there's also the one where unfortunately Lith was ill, and Blanny drove that LMP2 in majors
Yeah.
for God knows how long, and ended up just
Yeah.
having to quit, but like a valiant effort nonetheless.
Yeah, I still feel awful about that one. I know I was sick, but
Nothing you could have done.
yeah, but you know how like we all have like that thing that we really regret. Like you have those races that you regret. I have those like that
Yeah.
majors is the one I regret. Because it was one where it was like if I would have just been honest and upfront with like people that I was around, and just been like, listen, I needed sleep because I have majors coming up. I probably, you know. But then again, I guess I wouldn't have known that I was sick anyways until later. Because I didn't really notice the fever until I got home.
Yeah, like that's the thing. If you fall sick at the wrong time, what can you do? It's a possibility. Any of us anyways, right? So.
But that 8 hours I did though, I think it was like 4 hours in a row that I did. By the end of it, I was actually like publicly crying on stream. Like I was actually like my knees hurt. Like I was like crying about how bad my knees hurt.
That
It was so
GT
bad.
free is on their outlap.
Oh right.
Yeah, there's one I did. It was only like 3 hours, but it was 3 hours in an LMP1 at Bahrain in R Factor 2. And honestly, the mental capacity with the traffic and that, we got to like 3 hours and I was done. And there was only like, I don't know, an hour left. And my teammate was in the VC and like available. And I'm like, mate, I need to take over. But he was like, nah, mate, you got this. Just carry on. You can do the rest of it. I'm like, mate, you get in the fucking car. I am done. I cannot continue this race. I've been pushing so hard. You could leave me here, please.
I love how I did all this practice. I was like, yeah, okay, I feel warmed up a little bit, and then I forgot to do pit road practice.
It's fine.
Is there really like a lot of difference with how the tires feel when you get to pit road though, or is it pretty the same?
No, I mean, don't risk it though. Like, you know, you don't need to be on the super limit of it, right? It's
No, I mean especially with the lead that we have.
It's
Like,
it's more
At
more,
most you
I-
gain like a few tenths, which is nothing in the grand scheme of things. So you don't need to like risk.
It was more. Is there anything that I need to know?
not really.
Type of.
If you've done a pit entry here before, you know what to expect.
It's a
at least.
straight in pit entry.
Yeah, it's some cars. You know how like some cars though, like especially like NASCAR, right? It's harder to get it stopped once the tires are worn down, type of thing. You know, Ruska?
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't feel too
being
bad.
uphill will help the braking.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just a case of being a bit careful because, of course, you can't really see the cones because they're like over the crest. I mean, you know this
they're over the
anyway, but
crest.
it's just something to keep in mind every time here. Right?
Okay. It's more just because I'm not gonna do the full. I'm not gonna get my tires fully warm. I'm just gonna get them like 2 laps in, and then I'm gonna practice.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you an idea.
I just want to make sure that I can remember it. I don't think it should be difficult because it's Road America, but Indianapolis.
Yeah, it's
Trauma.
worth practicing.
Yeah. I'm not doing that again. Not when we're in first.
It's awfully nice of them.
Yeah, they kind of got screwed on exits, so they probably just thought, fuck this. 7 laps by the way.
Okay. Are you lifting through turn 7 and the penultimate corner?
Yeah, I think I am. If anything, just like safety. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I feel like they might actually be flat. Whoa, there's some damage.
Do a partial lift, I think. Right?
Yeah, not a full lift, partial lift.
Honestly, it's probably worth it right now.
And yeah, cold tires, definitely. Like, it's both of them are
Yeah.
kind of sketch.
Yeah.
The cold tires are like the hardest part of the stint right now.
Yeah.
I mean, they always are pretty much, but you know what I
Because
mean.
it will grip up on that outlap too.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
the crazier part.
The outlap is harder than what we practiced, I think, but then the race stint is easier. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
I'll bear
I
that
agree
in
with you
mind.
completely. Yeah, it's like because it will
I'll take
oversteer,
it-
it will
I'll-
understeer.
I'll take it super easy on the outlap.
Yeah, because it really
and
caught me
only
out with
takes,
that
it only
gravel
takes one lap for it to pretty much warm up,
yeah,
right?
honestly, yeah. It feels fine up too. What happened to Indy? Lith got a speeding penalty.
And
the
I
Creator
followed
Series.
straight it and also got a speeding
Well,
penalty.
I think
Oh,
Lith's
no,
referring
no,
to
Frankie,
3 days ago.
This is 3
Oh.
days ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I did bring that one up. I did
Yeah.
bring that one up, by the way, Frankie. But yeah, no, I got another one. It has been every time I've raced at Indy.
Aside from this year, at the Indy 500.
Yeah, actually, I did. You're right. I did.
Yeah, it's not
Did do
every
good
time you
for
race
the
it,
Indy
do.
500.
But yeah, it's just happened once or
Yeah.
twice. So.
It happens a number of times. It happens more often than I'd like for it to be. But yeah, you're right. Don't forget, I don't remember a lot of the races I've done recently, unfortunately. All right, I think we're good. Okay. That was actually a bit easier than I thought it would be, and yeah, I'll just take my time with it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Hopefully not.
Indy, both IndyCar and even more so NASCAR at Indianapolis, that's a hard pit entry. Like, you really are on the limit.
Well, it's so early too. Like that's
Yeah.
the other thing. It's like the opposite direction of IndyCar. Like IndyCar is like a little bit past the wall, and then NASCAR is like a little bit before the wall, which is silly.
You almost have to be braking before you're really out of full.
That was the thing. Is like I should have done that, but I didn't.
Car on
All
your
right,
left.
joining the race again.
Clear.
I feel a lot better. I feel
Yes.
confident. Sure. Might change shirt though. I just realized this one has like a hole in it. I don't like the fact that it's got a hole in it. I feel
Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
I think we're rejoining.
Where's that fucker?
Clear on the left.
They're all over the place. Holy shit.
Oh. I was going to say they were battling for position, but they're not.
No, it's just a useless battle that's in the way.
That behind honestly has been sort of matching me for a while now. I mean, last lap, I was
Yeah,
way quicker,
they
but,
might have figured out the lift and coast, but if they're still lifting and coast, if they're
yeah, or they're
doing that.
pushing now and giving up. Hard to say until we get a bit closer here. And that's some traffic here and there as well, which is
Yeah.
fair because I
They're-
got pretty.
They're
lucky,
gonna hit.
especially this.
They're gonna hit a lot of traffic soon, though. So, GTP.
I like to get over to the right really early here because it's a slight
Yeah.
right-hand bend, so it's slightly more advantageous if you hug, if you grab the inside before they can steal it. Min-max it.
How many more laps did you have?
It will be 4 of the line this time by.
Okay. So we're checking to see if the others pit this lap then.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Also, that might have been causing some of the frame drops too. I had 3 copies of Reska's stream open.
Oh no. Thank you for the viewers.
You're welcome.
I don't think that counts as...
It
shouldn't,
doesn't, but it's
yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
It's still funny. Oh, it's raining right now. There's a high of 91 and a low of 69.
Nice. All right, I'm keeping an eye on P2. You're going to gain a lot of time anyways. They're
So
getting
yeah,
the
it's gone up
traffic
like
in a
2
bad
seconds now.
spot.
Yeah, it's just come the other way now. There was a while where it was saying the same length, but now, yeah, it's hit them in a bad way now. So, all right, yeah, 4 laps to go. Comfortable on target.
Looks like they have not pitted, so they might have learned how to feel safe. P4 is pitting.
They're only 20 laps in, so they can still do 21 and pit on, yeah, 21st lap, which is still less than us.
Yeah.
No rain for me today, Kohai. Yeah, I didn't have any rain today. I'm gonna get the weekend. I plan on going out. the weekend. I need to go out and play Pokemon Go so that I can finally Mega Evolve my lucky shiny Rayquaza. Hashtag priority. Oh, what's going on here?
I see.
And they're battling each other.
Car right.
I'm learning something today.
Clear on
Oh,
the right.
slick!
Side.
Very nice.
Clear.
Outside and inside the other, you love to do it.
The over-under.
15 seconds the gap. Oh my god.
Now we'll see if they pit.
Let's see, what do we got?
Probably will.
I think they will, but we'll see. If they do 22, honestly, it's pretty solid pace. If they do 21, then yeah.
Smooth operator.
P2's pitting.
Cool, yeah, it's 21 laps.
P3's pitting. P4's pitting.
There's a big wreck. Oh my goodness.
Clear on
What?
the left.
Yeah, there was a wreck involving yeah.
What are you talking about?
Is that a wreck to
Frankie.
avoid?
No.
Okay.
No, what happened was there was a wreck when people were going into the pits and a bunch of other people, yeah, see, that's what they're complaining about because what is it? It's the 777 car got into it a little bit. P5, I think.
Shit.
Yeah.
Was that even the Olympia 2 involved?
Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Because there was two of them, actually.
Yeah, I have the voice
I
off,
was,
so I didn't hear any of what they were saying.
Yeah, sorry. So I was watching back where, like, you know, when Frankie was talking about like P1 or P2, P3, and P4 pitting and stuff. I saw P5 start to go in, and there was just a big wreck. All right, I'm just gonna go find you. Jesus.
right.
There we go.
Clear on the right.
2 laps.
Car on your left. Clear.
All right. I'm getting ready. I'm going to stop spotting. So.
Left side. Clear on the
Time to
left.
put these Phi highs to work.
Yeah.
They're worth 0.3 litres per lap.
Left, 2 left to fuel left.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's all right.
Yeah, then they lift as I can't even go because I shouldn't have flashed because they were probably only lifted because of that. But I didn't realise I was about to be caught, so yeah, awkward, but it's okay.
side. Clear. There's an incident behind.
One lap.
Got it.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car right, clear on the right. The car behind is pitting. Car
You're
on
good.
your left. Clear.
Clear run to the pit lane for you.
Yep. Yeah, I think that corner
Don't
could be
forget to
flat,
hit this
honestly.
lap for more fuel.
I'm just lifting off habit more than anything.
I'll still lift for the fuel save.
Honestly, it's worth lifting. I was testing it.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2.
Brisky Frankie here, getting into the car.
Bias is still on 55.2, so consider changing if you would
Okay.
like.
That's it.
Yeah.
Go.
There was borking.
Turn on
We're in
pit
the silly
speed
hours,
limiter.
aren't we?
Yeah, double check pit limiter.
Yep.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
You did an amazing job, Ruska. Thank you.
You did freaking great, Ruska.
I pulled it back, but yeah. Looks like you're going to be fairly clear on exit here.
Remember cold
Yeah.
beans?
Yep.
Cold beans and Yao clear behind for now. You got GTP, they'll probably get you end of this straight, I think. They'll dive you at the very least.
I think they're too far back.
Might be actually, yeah. Gosh, they're slow.
Oh,
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
oh there goes my 0x race.
Yeah, it's just so unnecessary on these car tires, but after a lap it'd be okay.
Yeah. Tight as fuck.
You still have fewer inks than me. Lith is currently winning though.
How far is P2 back?
17.7 seconds. So we jumped a bit again. Which is to be expected with the overcut, essentially. But that's good.
I think we're faster on the outlaps too anyways.
I
think they're really slow on the outside. Like, they are all really slow on the outlaps compared to us. And we're slower than we usually are.
Like, at least with these drivers, like, you know, they may put their faster guys back in later, but yeah, like, we're strong. Like, no doubt.
Yeah.
So it's just a fucking 17-second lead that's genuine. That's just unbelievable.
Why I went and did a warm-up.
You know, it's
I
getting
want to make
serious.
sure that your effort is not put in vain. All of our effort.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's all of us anyway, but yeah.
But still.
Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
Yeah. Also, everyone on my end, if you don't follow Frankie already, go follow Frankie. Right now. While he's passing GT3 cars. I will say this, Ruska, looking at the track map right now versus the last Enduro.
Like busier?
Yeah, there's just more cars.
Yeah. The attrition at Spa Race was awful.
I mean, it's understandable because they could just go do the actual Spa 24, you know?
Yeah, that was, like, I had no issue with the double scheduling there, but that was a downside I didn't really think about, was the temptation to quit out. I mean, you always have the next time slot anyway, but when there's a whole other, you know, the real Spa 24, it's like, yeah, okay, I see why people might do that.
The thing is, though, is that I do feel with the prototypes, it's the superior version. Like, I know it's not the accurate one, but without without the rules systems in place, like full course yellows and stuff, it's just, I feel like GT3 just gets a little unbearable, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's
All right, let's see what
interesting.
my first lap is, if I'm hitting the number or not.
Hey Jordan, thanks for hydrate.
Left side.
I have coffee. Which
I
is
hit the number by a long shot.
good.
Very good.
How is my lap pace-wise?
I mean, that was a 2-minute 0, but with traffic, so. And you're still getting your groove, so just carry on doing what you're doing. Build up to it.
Yeah.
34k points. I need the short king. Oh no. I need more reasons to spend channel points. I need an engineer TTS.
Same.
That'd be a good idea.
Yes, I need to make Baja an engineer.
So are you saying, Ruska, you're going to implement a chat mascot?
I don't want to just copy your thing, but it did make me think TTS would be funny. I can't have it as frequent as yours was though.
Well, I basically copied Sol and Owen.
I suppose so.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy.
Chat
Sol and
mascots
Owen.
aren't a unique thing.
I guess.
Really. Yeah. A lot of people's got chat mascots.
Mine's gonna be
Also, I'm-
twerking yellow among us.
Taking it easy here. Maybe too easy. I'm losing, or P2 is catching a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine, but yeah, just build up to your pace. I'm sure you can build the confidence.
All right, stretch. Stretch.
They have an advantage because I mean, yeah, your tires are kind of warm now, but obviously they have more laps on them anyway. The further we get into the race, the more laps they have on their tires each time we do this cycle. So there's that, but also even their fuel load is lighter, right? So they are going to appear stronger at the start of our stints every time. But then we have even longer where we're stronger than them. And then, of course, saving a stop, which is just huge.
And I am massively under the number. I did a 3.27 liter per lap that time.
Yeah, I mean, oh, you've had
Or
traffic, but
3.27.
it's traffic and the
I
fact
am-
that
Yeah.
it's making your lap times quite slow. So yeah, you're probably just not using as much fuel. But that's good. You got fuel in hand for the rest of it for clean laps when you have confidence.
Yep.
What laps were you running? Like 59s or
Let me check.
low 59s?
My last flyer was a 58.5, but there's a lot of low 59s. Yeah, mostly low 59s, high 58s.
Okay. Oh.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't be afraid in a situation like that to take the middle before the GTP even looks for it, because then they have to either lift or go around you fully, and then you can make sure you open up the... You don't have to lift behind the
Noted.
GT.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm still hitting the number, so that was a
Yeah.
good lap, I think.
Yeah, 59.6, yep. Really nice.
Hey, Reska.
Yes?
Can I point out that I just tuned into the Brickyard 400 stream, and they're showing off the Indianapolis podium that you cannot access.
Darn.
I'll post it in general on my server.
Are GT3s able to take the kink flat?
Yeah. Should be able to.
Okay.
Sometimes it's a bit sketch. Porsche doesn't like it from memory, but... Like, at least Porsche with a setup that works elsewhere on the racetrack. Yeah, it's here that me and D got disqualified from a GT3 endurance race. Driving the Porsche. Dear, that was a race. The Porsche was flat, but like, if you like, I don't know, took the line a bit wrong or jerked the wheel too much, you'd unbalance the thing and you're good straight around.
I'm not going to be able to... Am I?
You can get both. As long as they move... yeah, this is going to be awkward. Oh no, they are going to move. Hell yeah. That's how you do it. No space.
I didn't want to
Make
do it
the
like
space.
that.
Need to find a replay of me. I just remembered what I did earlier on with the fucking... On the other side of the track in that part.
Yeah.
I just
The
remembered
grass.
that.
You
like,
went on
what-
the grass.
Yeah. That was a tactical 1X. I think I had a couple of them. Fucking hell. Yeah, that was nicely done. Yeah, ink's a currency. That's Sam always says that. I had too many silly ones, honestly, but yeah. That one I knew I needed to use. It's all good. Got through it.
Yeah, I lost more time than I wanted to, though.
Yeah, if you keep your foot in out of Canada, you can get the overlap and hug the inside for that one. I mean, you saw me almost get defended into there, right? But it's because, yeah, if you keep your foot in, you usually can just about make it, and then there's nothing they can do. They don't like it, but they can get fucked.
Kick rocks.
Yeah, traffic's been pretty mean to you, honestly. Yeah, the GTs are quite bunched up, honestly, for this part of the race, and it only getting worse. I probably would have sent that previous goal. Nice job. Very nice. A root beer float, nice. I like the concept of soda floats. Nice, so you got that move down. Just wait for them to open up for you, steal it.
Yeah.
Very satisfying.
Chat. Ben has a root beer float, and I am jealous.
Good job.
I
You look
wish
like you're in a
I
groove
had a
with
root
traffic.
beer float.
I hope so.
Now, P2 has so many cars, like 8, I don't know, like, so many cars you've already passed on now between you two, even though the gaps come down a little bit. So, yeah. All the cars for you, you still have more GTs, but they're more spread out now. He has the worst of them to go through.
Hopefully he beats them at awful places.
Yeah, he's in with some of them right now, in the, you know, turns 5, 6, so...
I did increase the slip by 1 to 4.
Yeah, I figured. It's probably worth doing. Nah, I missed that co-high because I was ill. I'm still kind of ill. Like, I got mostly just a cough still. It's really annoying. 'Cause yeah, I've been a little bit low energy this week. Not as bad as last week, but I'm not 100%. And I felt like I should have
Hey,
been more prepped for
Carolines.
this.
Hey, Carolines.
Hello, Carolines.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
A big wahoo!
Somehow this is going to end up being my fastest lap.
I mean, it's like the first lap without like shit tons of traffic, honestly.
Will I still hit the number?
Good, good,
No.
good. Oh, okay.
3.47.
You're probably still under it on average, right?
Oh yeah, I'm totally still
Yeah.
under the...
You're good.
I'm still hitting my numbers.
Yeah, 59.3, good lap time. Yeah, 2:08 from... 2:08 from car behind, so they're in the thick of it now. everybody knows.
Let me know if I got any GTPs coming up fast.
You're good. There's one heading into turn 5 now. So they'll catch you like, I don't know, next lap or something. That's like the only one for ages, so.
Okay.
There's not a lot of GTPs we're running. 8
No,
left,
not really.
I think.
I think there were only like 10 at the start.
12 on the entry list, so they've had more attrition than LMP2. Oh, I gotta do either side of these. Lovely. July has flown by for me, like it's like end of July now already, and it's like,
And we're
literally, it was
already
June.
1 month away from the return of school. Even though none of us have to go back to school, but you know what I mean. Once you start seeing the back to school sales, that's when you know. Darn.
To be fair, they start them as soon as summer break begins, I swear.
It's just extra annoying because you and Liff experienced this when we met up here last year, but the warm weather started late, and it's like, oh, summer's already almost over. It's like we barely had any of the warm weather.
I mean, yeah, we've had plenty here though, I'm not gonna lie. I've had enough summer for a few years.
It's okay. Last year, it ended up only started getting cooler in like by the end of like October. So we still got like a fair couple of months of warmish weather left.
Hey Shyla, yes.
Hey, Shyla, yeah.
It's rare
We're
I can
winning.
answer
We
that.
actually are.
And it's all
Yeah.
thanks to Reska.
Well, let's not talk about
Yes.
that just yet. Because I'm just saying, if we lose the race by an amount that I would have not, I would have had if I hadn't messed up
If
like
we
everything.
lose the race, it's going to be my or
Not
Liff's fault.
necessarily. Only if we lose it by enough that a better start and qualifying from me would not have negated anything you did. Otherwise, it's
So
something.
basically, if we start to lose the race, just wreck the car intentionally. Got it.
No.
Might as well.
Well,
Go on,
otherwise
Alex,
Reska will blame himself.
I'll do that anyway. See, now you said you're gonna do that based on what I've said, so it's still my fault if you wreck the car on purpose. So you can get this guy. Maybe not,
No,
okay.
I'm
My
not gonna
cat-
risk it.
My cat is a.
That corner is
What
probably
is-
the scariest corner.
What does that say?
Yeah, but I think once you've got the inside, they're just fucked. Because they can't do anything, so... You have to lift a lot to
okay.
make it on the inside, right? Because you're a shallow entry. But they're just stuck on the outside with no grip. And they're just fucked. And they probably 0x you trying to turn in, but they can't.
Reska,
Wow,
the car that was before the car we just passed says the bumper sticker says my cat is a federal informant. And I thought that was really
They're a
funny.
snitch.
Yeah, their cat is a snitch. I mean, that's a joke with a lot of people. People think the cats are yeah. Also, thank you everyone that's still here. You're all good beans. I appreciate you. Good to see you all.
You are through basically all the GTs. There's one more, but they're way ahead.
Yeah.
That GTP is almost with you as well.
All right. Well, they're gonna get me after the kink, I hope.
I think so.
Oh, they might not even get me before Canada Corner.
It's possible, yeah.
Which means they won't get me until the front straightaway.
Unless they do what I'm trying to get you to do on the GTs. Nah, they're not close enough.
This will be my fastest lap. I just hope it's not massively over the number. This is going to be a 58.
Nice, that's right on the money then.
.41, exactly the number.
Perfect. Yeah. You got some clean track for a while. I mean, yeah, GTP on you now, but other than that, keep doing some of those. In the words of Pinstripe from Crash Team Racing, have some of this. I think that's his quote. Hopefully I got
That's
that
the
right.
anime car.
But not the HoloLive car. Yeah, this is that car is tacky. Yeah, oh, it is Agnes Tachyon on it. Fucking
Agnes
hell.
Tachyon.
If only Sam were here.
So this split has a HoloLive car, a Tachyon car that does also have a HoloLive logo on it, and a Mirai car. VTuber split.
Honestly, I'm gonna go through some of these cars now. So let's go back through some of these.
Oh, I think the... Wait, where the hell is
I don't know what that says.
What?
Wait. I think I should be able to look at some of these. Okay. Oh wait, you forgot about the Captain Falcon's extended family car.
Yes, Captain Falcon.
There is a car called This Is Fine Racing.
Do they have the burning meme on it?
No, they are entirely hexagons.
Ah, the HoloLive car is retired some time ago. Rip.
Darn.
Well, it does appear that we've hit the absolute max track temp. It hasn't gone up above 50.
Huh. Flat Spot Racing, and they have a Lawson sponsorship, it looks like. Lawson. Yet another American convenience store turned Japanese.
Wait, were they originally American?
Yeah, it started in Ohio of all places.
What's is it Mr. Donut, the donut store that became Japanese?
I think so.
Like I think they moved their headquarters or something because they died in the U.S. market, but were doing really well. In
You know
Japan,
what
so
else was an original American company but became Japanese?
What?
Or
Sega.
Really?
Yep.
yeah,
And then Sony is a Japanese company that became American.
basically. Which is really unfortunate because they've been doing a terrible job. Oh, and then there's the Kyle Busch GTP.
Good job.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gapping P2 a lot.
If you can hit those 58s when you get clean air, you probably are. But yeah, they got some decent pace.
Okay, I gotta go find rest. Ooh.
They might be
Is
stronger
that-
traffic as well, but yeah, you're doing good. The gap, it was like 17 seconds when you came out. It went down to like 13. Now it's 15. So
No.
you know, when you put it that way, it's not really a big deal. So just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, yeah, I'm maintaining the gap.
Yeah,
I think,
I would
kind
say
of.
so.
That's all we can do, right?
And you know, you've done a stint now. Well, you know, you're on it, but point is, when you get out of the pits next time, you'll be out of the gates immediately, right? So, yeah, you have to warm the tires, but you know your warm up will be quicker, right? Your whole getting into the pace will be quicker. So, the driver behind had the advantage of obviously having a stint already. They were warmed up. The 777 Heart of Racing. Ah, it's not for me, no. I mean, it looks similar, honestly. I see, yeah, no, it looks similar. I wonder if they've been inspired by it, but it certainly doesn't have any logos for it on, so. But yeah, I see the similarity in places.
Ah, 1x.
Ow. Yeah, I don't believe it was. Oof, 360p. I'm sorry.
Also, Frankie, you know, talking about the gap, obviously if these guys do one extra stop, the gap is like 30 seconds higher than how it appears, so there's that too.
Well, are they still going to be able to, well, if they feel safe from here on out, are they going to make the 8 stop?
I don't know, but
I don't think so.
They haven't started doing 22s, so like maybe this stint, we'll find out. But I feel like they would have started after we started doing it, right? But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they can still do it from here if they start. So, but yeah, it's worth maintaining the gap as it is. Obviously, I think that's the target, right? But I'm just saying, if they do this extra splash, then they ain't even this close as it looks. Gap up to 16 now.
That was bad.
No.
You're fine. Yeah, Petit is one that, I mean, I've come quite close twice now. The one where my wheel disconnected, that's my equivalent of Lith's,
Letting go of the wheel.
well, I was going to say, well, maybe that too, but, I was going to think of, because we talked about the Major's illness earlier.
Yeah, I'll be honest, while I do regret letting go of the wheel, weirdly enough, that's not my biggest regret. Like, I cried, don't get me wrong, but...
My only regret is that I have bonitis. That's the channel reference, I don't have bonitis.
Yeah.
I thought you did have bonitis. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there was that. Obviously, wheel disconnect when I get given a car in the lead, which was just basically just cash in the check moment. But then also, yeah, me, Aki, Victor, and Lith, yeah, you were in the car too last year. We fucking killed it in the rain, didn't we? That fucking ridiculous rain that turns out was a bug last year. We all
yeah,
we all legitimately killed it, but because I got taken out by one back marker at the start, you know, we drove back to second from that, and if that hadn't happened, it would have been a dominant victory. Like,
oh yeah, that the Sebring one, right?
No, this is Petit Le Mans. End of last year.
Right.
Massive heavy rain
okay.
from like hour 1 onwards.
Because we also, I don't know if you were in that one. I guess that was Frankie. No, that was Frankie Blaney and I, right? That was
For what?
Sebring. The Sebring race.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I was in that car too. Yeah. But that wasn't going to be a win. That was going to be a podium. I know, like, yeah, Frankie and Blaney in particular were disappointed with that, obviously. But like,
I was devastated.
Petit, if I am
And I've only
taking
now
out one
just
car,
recovered from that. Because we're once again on the cusp.
Wow. You know, if we keep doing what we're doing, opportunity for one here too. Long way to go though. 16.9 the gap. You are gradually pulling out now.
That's good.
PLM's annoying
Bad
though, because
exit.
like it's like it's so easy for it to go very wrong very quickly. So the fact that two situations where if one thing goes different, I would have won. It's like you don't get those often. I mean, it's hard enough in any of these, but I feel like I can show up at Road America and run a consistent race easier than Petit Le Mans, but or even Daytona maybe. Yeah, Ruby was gracious enough to give us some time yesterday, all of us, and I think it shows so far. So
Road Atlanta is also a special one too, I think.
yeah, it's one, like
When is Petit Le Mans?
it's like November.
Yeah, it's pretty late in the year.
It's like IMSA's
I'll try
closer.
and-
So
Try and make sure I'm able to do that one.
it's a modern classic that it's a they created that event with the idea of bringing Le Mans vibes to the US. It was engineered to be that, but I think it has certainly grown to have a strong character of its own, which is partially because of that. But yeah, so despite being a much newer event than like Sebring, Daytona, Le Mans, for me it's right up there with those. There's one that I would fucking love to win.
I realize that the reason why we don't really have any like long-term events here in the US though, like we don't have anything that's like, oh yeah, it's been around for 100 of years or so, is because we keep destroying all the tracks.
I mean, same here to a degree. Like Brooklands it was like the first permanent racetrack, and that obviously hasn't existed for a long time here in the UK. Bits of it still do, but
Yeah.
it's gone. But hey, I think the US still has like the two oldest currently still running events, right? In Indy 500 and Pikes Peak Hill Climb, I believe.
Technically, I mean, it's not an event, but technically we still have Milwaukee Mile.
Yeah, that's fucking old as well. Yeah, because that's the oldest
Yeah.
permanent circuit before even Indy, right? Like currently.
Yeah.
Correct.
Like currently.
Correct.
circuit is-
Yep. Which is why I hope that it still goes, and now that I've said that, I've cursed it.
Yeah, Ruby.
That does happen. From time to time.
That was a bit of a roller coaster of an opening.
Ruska was by far the fastest LMP2.
But honestly, I mean, I lost my head a bit. But also, if I just put a half decent quality in, start in the top 5, like I then don't lose my head because I'm just running with the top guys. I'm not fighting for scraps. Because I think if I start there, I just run pace there, and yeah, maybe I get past by 1 or 2. Maybe that happens and I get frustrated. But I'd rather start 4th and run 6th than what happened. Yeah, no, it is all thanks to Nekomata Sim Dojo.
I also think I figured out why why the car might be weird a little bit.
Oh.
We do have a 14-kilometer-an-hour crosswind in some areas.
That's not too bad.
No, but it's probably just enough. Yeah, no, Ruska
Hooray.
did great.
I owe it all to Ruska.
I need to clip earlier when Like we see the pit stop cycle come out, and Frankie, you're just like, Reska, I love you.
That was actually adorable. That was the most adorable thing I've ever heard Frankie say, because it was like so serious too. It was just,
Well, yeah, the
"Reska,
funniest
I
thing
love
though,
you."
it's like all this talk about fuel saving strategy, you know, all the arguments about it, right? Essentially, and then Frankie sees
Fuel
it play
saving
out.
is the worst thing that ever happened to motorsports.
Frankie sees it
I
actually
still
play out
believe that.
one time, and it's like, holy shit.
I mean, I'm gonna reap the benefits of it, but I'm still not gonna like it.
I mean, fair, but also
Also, I believe it'll be free at the line for me.
That was quick. iRacing fuel cap
trying
has you
to-
very comfy on fuel.
Yep. You were actually, yeah.
Oh, he swung out way too wide.
By the way,
for me.
Ruby, I would like to point out, I tried to explain this to him the last time we had to explain it, by the way. Like, exactly the way we
Yeah, we've definitely had the conversation before.
did. Yes.
I think because Blanny doesn't like fuel saving. Blanny said something like ages ago, like, "Oh, I don't like going slow though. I want to go fast." And I'm like, "Well, you're not going slow. Like, yes, you will be slower, but you're pushing.
In some cases, yeah.
Like you're still
Well, it also depends on the
continually
track and the
pushing.
car, though, too, because like sometimes it actually benefits the car to try and fuel save.
Yeah, I mean,
Car behind pitted?
yeah, they're probably in the window. Yeah, yeah. Oh, they did 22 laps though. Yeah, okay.
They
We have a
did
race.
282?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so they're getting on the same strategy as us
They
now.
are. We will have a longer stop at the end still though, because we have fuel at hand. So there's that. But yes, potentially we are genuinely racing them.
Well, it's also going to depend on if they're drivers. I don't know how many they're swapping with.
Did
But it's gonna
anyone
depend on
else
if they're drivers.
make it 22 laps?
No one's that far into a stint yet. But I would check. Yeah, a few have already pitted actually. Yeah. Also, yeah, hello Gordita.
No, I want to
Good luck
tackle.
for your run.
Yeah, Kawhi, you should sleep. Because it's still going to be like another 3 hours.
Yeah, and I'm not even going to be here for the end of the race.
Yep. You know what Chinese takeout sounds really good at right now? That's fair, Kawhi, but
So everyone's pitted. The next car behind hasn't pitted, so they might be trying to do 22. However, they are 40 seconds behind, so big gap. Two laps for you.
ooh,
Thank you.
Beeflo, man. This is still first stint, right?
Yep.
I might. What time is it?
I thought we had
Yeah,
decided
I
that I was
think-
gonna do 3.
Yeah, I'll do a double. I'll just do a double.
Okay. Because like we determined that if you did the triple, then I would get shortchanged. If I recall.
What's this fucker doing?
Not getting out of the way.
Gives you
Oh, he's
more.
P8, so
So not getting out of the way. Got it.
it's fine. It will cost. Will cause both of us to lose time.
Yeah, but that only matters for us. Oh dear.
It's fine. I only lost like a second.
Oh well. The race has been a bit of a weird flow. I mean, I felt like was an awful first stint. And I was like basically last other than people who had crashed. But after the second stint, going into the third, I was leading. So I don't even... I don't really know how that happened, but I somehow got it together a bit. So it's been a bit of a roller coaster. Frankie's been smoothly keeping the gap. I was able to pull out a bit in my third, and then Frankie's kept the gap. One lap till Frankie pits here for second stint.
Yep. Yeah, I'll comfortably make it. Oh, okay.
That was a maneuver.
They touched grass.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, just you saying that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I mean, dude lost it on the straight. I'm sorry, but I know turn 2 is a numbered turn. That straight is a numbered turn here, but like, don't take it literally. Jesus Christ.
I think that was in the braking zone though.
Maybe I wasn't paying too much attention, but it's about the car damage as well. It's like, oh my god, get that shit off the road. Oh dear. Like, I don't need P8 holding up Frankie. I don't need P whatever GT crashing in front of Frankie. Just, please, everyone stop.
Alright. Remember to box.
Yep.
I'm only saying this because both Reska and I failed last time.
Yeah. Good stint.
That was really funny though that we both made the same mistake though.
Did I do it twice?
Oh, my pit stop is set.
What was
right?
that?
Yeah, everything's fine.
What'd you say, Reska?
I was trying to figure out if I did it twice, but I think I only did it once.
No, you did it and then I did it.
Yeah. Yeah, good job, Frankie.
Very good
Now
job.
let's see what the gap is when we come out.
In theory, it should have grown. Although, yeah, he did have that annoying lap with the fucking lap car, but yeah, we'll see.
In theory, we should be fine. I don't even see them on the relative.
Yeah, currently 25
They're-
seconds behind, but obviously we've still got some lane and got tires.
I think they're about to enter the last corner now.
Yep,
Right,
they are
GTP
getting
coming
into
out next to you.
Yep. And I'm clear now?
Yeah. Cold tires.
Yep.
crashing car. No, they're good.
What's the gap?
15.
Forgot to downshift. Dumb.
You were just short shifting for better traction on cold tires. It's fine.
In a funny story, we will have a GTP that's passing you on the same lap. So it is technically for position overall.
That is amusing.
I thought you'd like that information.
I think P2 gained a little bit, probably because of that bag mark for P2. However, they have a load of GTs between you two already. So that's really good. They're going to lose a bunch immediately as you get warmed up here. Like, you just got these two and then one a bit further up the straight, and that's like it for a while. And they got like a gaggle behind you right now.
Deep TP's gonna try and pass you.
Yeah.
Oh, you did good there. Yeah, you were meandering to the middle, but that's ideal because it means they have to take the third lane, leaving you the second lane. So
Yes.
you can hold that line. A really strong start to this one. You look confident.
I don't think I've hit my fuel number though yet.
Oh, you've only done out lap. It's fine.
Am I gonna get this car before Canada corner?
I think so.
No, I don't think so. No,
Yeah.
no.
Eh.
It's gonna be awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. But well managed.
Yeah, it would have been fine if this LMP2 didn't like go off.
I was gonna say you were probably close enough into Canada to do that sneaky move that I keep saying, but yeah, with that car there, obviously it just fucked the whole thing up anyway. So that ain't happening. And then yeah, everyone was just slow, so that's great. That's good of them.
Yep. Bad corner.
It's that guy's gravel as well.
Oh, this will be my fastest lap, but I think I'm over the number.
And you got time to get it down.
Nah, I'm too far.
Really good lap though.
1.3 back. That fast car.
Hey, Vipe.
Hey, Vibe.
How are you?
Hello. Thank you so much for the follow, Rusty. Greatly appreciate it.
We are gaming, yes. Frankie doing a great middle point.
Oh, Sam Benton cannot sleep.
Burn.
Darn.
And yeah, Sam points
Excited,
out in his message that the fuel saving is kind of like... That, yeah, you're fine.
Sorry,
you're fine.
GTP. No space.
Good job. Like, arguably, you could have given him a lane on the inside, but no, you shouldn't, because you do not want him to go 3 wide. You want to block him. Good job. Even if he is rescue coded with a nice looking livery, like, fuck him. Oh no.
I had nothing to do with that. That was all him.
He should be able to get back on the straight, I imagine.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm not running it.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm glad we
Vipe.
made the plans to run it, because, yeah, it's a good combo, this, honestly. IMSA Road America. I mean, it's a
Is he
clever
gonna
classic
get me
combo.
before? Yeah, he will.
Yeah.
Cool.
I lost time. A lot of time.
Yeah, that lab was fucked, but oh well. I think the cars behind us swapped position there, by the way. Because it was a different car behind now.
Oh, you've been sick? Oh no. Well, I hope you like, are you feeling better now or are you still sick?
Our gap is now 11 seconds, but yeah, it's still 15 to the actual car that was 15 before. The car behind now is a lap further into their stint, so even if they are doing 22s, which they may well be, like, have they already got to the point where they need a splash? Like, maybe. $73. Fourth. 39 seconds off of us. Honestly, yeah, not sure. It's shorter for us than like everyone else. So we have that in hand. That in theory, our last stop is just a little quicker. Six, 7. We won't be doubling. After a stint, it's like 60%, 60 something percent front left. It's like the last fuel stop is still long enough that we will be able to take a full set of tires. So I feel like we just take it.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, you're getting fucked with traffic in both these stunts, honestly.
Yeah, he's in my relative, I think. Is he?
He was for a moment, yeah. Sam said he couldn't sleep, so pop back in. Now we're getting serious. Let's go.
To be fair, oh no, I messed up.
Darn.
To be fair, I think I was probably slower through there than if I would have waited until after that corner. But whatever.
Nah,
I just want the experience of doing it once.
It's worth doing. As long as you got that little run there, it's worth doing.
What does iRacing say about my fuel?
Comfortable, I think. 616, yeah, comfortable.
And they're only 8.5 seconds back now.
I would have lost if I was at Ferrari. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those moves though that like, it's why people say you should drive both the classes, or you know, all three or whatever, prototypes and GTs, because yeah, as a GT driver you might hate that, but then you drive the prototype and you realize, oh, I should totally do that move, and then you understand. and as a GT driver you account for it. Not to say that you just let everything through at all times, but you sort of understand the logic of what the prototype driver is going to do. So at least you're not surprised by it. And perhaps you can use your car positioning to dissuade such moves. But yeah.
Oh, this might be my fastest lap,
Good.
but I don't know if I'm going to hit the number this lap. We'll see.
Oh, P2 almost binned it actually in Canada.
Oh, I'm way over. 3.48 was
That's
the number.
Not too bad. iRacing has you on the money still, so obviously rolling average. So you can't keep doing that, but you know, you're there thereabouts. I put the fear of God into LP2 that did dumb shit to me. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'm like a prototype driver really, but I do drive GTs. And I love making sure that people can't pull dumb shit on me.
Oh, that's weird. I experienced a micro freeze right in the middle of that corner.
Well held, because that didn't look too bad from the outside. 22 laps go high for us.
Oh, I thought it was... Oh, yeah, it is 22.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
I swear you got more in that corner than me. That's all. And I did 3 stints. Yeah, Frankie was super comfortable last time. Three laps? Nah. To be fair, no point in even getting that, so... I mean,
So,
maybe we're at the point where
am
we do
I
21.
fuel
so-
saving too much then, or?
No, you're on the money. You're on the money.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
were
I
too
didn't
much
hit that
last stint.
I didn't.
But,
I didn't hit the number that last lap either. So.
yeah, the iRacing average still has you
3.43.
like on the money, but yeah, you're like, you know, the more you do that, the more you're shifting it the other way. But you're doing good. Yeah, I mean that's barely over, isn't it? So you're fine. I mean, I could get 23. Don't count me out, Kai. I could get 23, but it's just not worth it. Like, I'm wondering if, you know, with 3 stints to go, surely, like, Lith can probably do 21 to the end, right? Because we have so many in hand, but I don't know how to work the math. Yeah, I think sticking to the plan and what we've practiced is, like, logical, right? And then just yeet on the final stint. Yeah, we are leading in class.
Well, thanks to Reska.
Hey, you see what I forgot about that. Oh my god, Spa was a fucking disaster, wasn't it?
Does iRacing still have me on the number? Because I'm starting to think I'm not hitting it.
You're just about on the number. But if you're over, yeah. If you're still over, then yeah, try and get it down, I guess. But last lap was good, by the way, 58.8. Crazy lap from car behind there, 58.0.
Car behind is like
Both
really
cars.
closing in on me.
Yeah, they both did 58.0, which is kind of crazy. I'm curious what their stint lengths are going to be, because I wonder if they've given up. Because that's actually crazy times.
Yeah.
Like, no one else, everyone else behind them, like, I've just seen a 59.9 from P4, and then it's 2 minutes for, like, everyone down to, like, people who are way back. And probably are not running. So it's like, they're doing both doing 58.0. I think they've given up, honestly. Which puts the gap, you know, as I say, like, at least 30 seconds higher.
I hope they've given up on an 8 stopper.
Frankie will have 12 laps at the line.
Then I'm handing it over. Yeah, I wouldn't have had time to do a triple.
Yeah.
Bad place to meet this. Let's see if I can do it right this time.
Yeah, easy.
There we go.
Easy. Yeah, that's exactly it. And then you can take this corner as much, you know, as normally as you like.
Well, good news is the P2 has to pass lap the LMP2s, so.
True, yep. Yeah, iRacing still has you on the money.
Yeah, that lap was a 3.39, so.
Good. Yeah, I feel like they're, I mean, maybe they're just cracked behind, but, like, I feel like they're pushing. It's just so...
That was the driver, by the way, who started the race.
Ah, they swapped out, did they? Okay. I should have looked at that. Yeah, they swapped a few times. And yeah, the P3 also has swapped back, yeah. Okay. But they surely won't go to the end, so...
I mean, all anyone has to do is hit the required drive.
But I just don't think they'll go to the end. Yeah, there is some rules on I won't bother explaining it in too detail, but there is a minimum amount of driving time everyone has to do, but it's quite low. But I can find out if it might be less than a stint here. Let's find out. So we have 3 drivers, and yeah, the minimum we each have to do is predicted to be 15 laps. It's based on the final amount of laps, so it's a prediction right now, but it's probably 15 laps, and a stint is 22, so you do 1 stint and you're actually fine. But yeah, nothing like in GT World Challenge and stuff where they've got like literal driver time, like stint lengths and shit. None of that here. I don't think iRacing 2 has anything like that. But yeah, ACC certainly does. It's pretty interesting racing like that. I'm always kind of sad I didn't do a proper... Like, I never did a 24-hour race in ACC. And while I may have hated it, there's some neat features in it that would have been nice to experience. Alas, that will never happen now. I actually don't know if LMU has features like that. I can confidently say iRacing 2 doesn't, but like, I don't think LMU does, but I don't know. It does? Okay. Min driver time, right. That's cool. When someone gonna race it, yeah, you can't. In theory, you can do that, but it's a bit questionable because you can't sign up by yourself. So it means you have to sign up a second driver, like someone else's account that is never gonna race.
FYI, track temp has decreased 2
Woo.
degrees, 48 degrees Celsius
Cool.
now.
Yeah, NEC is one where you can sign up by yourself, so that's fine. And there is a 1 6-hour on the calendar, which one year I'm gonna do that by myself. But I think I've missed it this year again, so this year's not the year. There's not really a specific solo limit, it's just whatever iRacing say. Like the NEC series allows solo driver, and there is a 6-hour race on the calendar, so I think that is the longest in iRacing that you can do by yourself. I think. I feel like there was some 12 hour that I'm forgetting about.
For endurance races, at least.
Is there a
I'm
longer
over the
than
number
6-hour
again.
solo race?
Well, we said 4 hours, right? Or 6 hours?
The longest that I'm aware of is the singular NEC round that is 6 hours. Most of 4
Oh, okay, then
hours, but
that's
there is a
probably the
6
longest,
hour.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to make a joke about the fact that you could get an Indy 500 race that lasts 5 hours.
Oh yeah, Coke 600, good chance of being longer than 4 hours.
Yeah.
Well, so,
Much like in real life.
Well,
And
especially
it
if you
was
get into
this
one of
year,
those
right?
Caution Fest ones, it's just awful.
I did NEC 6-hour solo and it was not good. Yeah, I did do a 4-hour solo like last year or something, and I had a mare. But that's just because if I did that now, yeah, if I do another one, 4 hours or 6, I would be in Porsche Cup and have a more enjoyable time. 'Cause that's actually fun.
All right. Also, beer back.
Sure. Three, 4-hour NEC solo? Fucking hell. That's crazy. Yeah. You had no luck with this. Yeah, that's crazy from Batcher. The staying at North sounds like a nightmare. I hear it's pretty good there, but man, I don't know.
Oh,
Hmm?
slow GT3 ahead.
Um, looks like they're all running ahead. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed N24 in the pickup, so yeah, I mean, honestly, I should do a NEC with it at some point. It's a shame I couldn't run pickup in the Creator Series Nürburgring event, because of course, that was reserved for esports sweats, and yeah, quite frankly, I needed the extra pace of the GT3, but it ain't as fun.
Am I gonna hit the number?
Yeah, I think you're still on target. Oh my god. I just typed 10 times.
Again, I'm getting the traffic in the bad places.
Yeah, I mean, you might get this one after the kink, which works out pretty well. If you can get him down the hill, but I don't know.
No, I'm not gonna dive that.
Yeah. Good job.
That was a 0x.
Yeah. Little love tap as you went by.
Hello, Cypher DS.
Yeah, 7 laps, you look pretty comfortable on the iRacing number.
Let's see.
7.2 right now, so 7.1 as you cross the line. So yeah, that's easily comfortable. It's going pretty well, Sifo. We do lead the race.
All thanks to Ruska.
Stop saying that.
But it's true.
You've led a higher percentage of your laps than me. So you are leading more.
It's gonna be awkward.
Oh jeez, yeah. What the fuck is this?
All 3 of them are fighting for position.
Do what you can. Nice.
It's 1.
Oh, slick. Love it. Very perfectly done there.
Well, hopefully P2 has the same hold up.
Yeah, annoyingly, I worry they might hit before you get there, which would be just so shit. But
Yeah.
but you could not have dealt with that any better than you did. So nice job. That's why I never
Yeah,
look at like
annoyingly.
who's battling, because it's like I'm gonna fuck it up and I just don't care.
Annoyingly, they might get them on the straight before turn 5.
Maybe. Yeah, you've been really unlucky with the traffic, honestly. I think that's probably what's coming to us, because I was pretty lucky on my stints, I'm not gonna lie.
I think I might hit the number now, Kohai.
You are comfortable. The iRacing has you very comfortable. Yeah, unless you like guzzle on these last laps, you're good. I'll keep an eye on these cars behind, of course, because, yeah, I'm curious about their stint lengths here. They're due pit stops soon.
Oh, P2 has had an incident?
Yes. Yep. Oh, yeah, big mistake up the hill. They spun, so the car,
Oh, okay.
the car behind is now the car that was behind on your previous stint. Oh yeah, got through that, fine. Nice. They raced you a bit, but
Yeah, they did, but whatever.
yeah, they've got Agnes tacking on that car, so
Yeah! Damn, they got Agnes Tachyon in the car. Well, how was my pace compared to the new P2?
I mean, last lap they had a traffic lap too, so but they were 2 tenths quicker. Again, that car, both those cars behind, they've been fucking fast, and it makes me wonder if they're gonna. That the car that spun. I don't know if it's because of the spin, but they're in the pits now for what was a 21 lap stint, so they didn't do it again.
Not an ideal turn 5. Liff, it'll be 4 laps at the line.
I think it'll still be RB, but I'm sure it'll be back.
Yeah.
If not, I will get him, but I'm sure it'll be back.
Isn't it way past your bedtime?
I will be here till the end. I wanted to get my driving done early because it's like logical, but also like, yeah, obviously you have to leave, so I need to be here as well, or otherwise it'll be just live. I feel like I could
Alright,
drive again,
let's
but yeah, it's just not ideal. Right, I'm gonna look at
see
the
what
car.
the number is. Nope, it's just us 3.
Okay, I'm back.
21 laps
Welcome
from car
back.
behind. Yeah,
It's gonna be 4 laps to go.
Yep, I saw. I wanted to go use the bathroom before my final triple thing here, so
Yeah.
figured that would be a good use of my time with 10 laps to go, not 4, you know.
Car behind has pitted, by the way.
Yeah, that's 21 laps then.
And considering the fact that it took me 6 laps to get back, I think that was a good use of my time.
So that means they're committing to the 9 stop.
I'm gonna try work it out. You just drive.
Okay.
I don't have anything to hydrate with right now. All my cups are dirty. Sorry. That I can do. Ruska out here with the we are checking.
See, I just wish I had. Do people have like spreadsheets for this? Cause like I work out the math and I'm like, well, that doesn't even look like it's right at all. So it's just wrong.
Gonna start getting ready. Yeah, no, unfortunately I used everything. Well, I guess I could... Well, that's how it's going. So I'll be getting in the car here. Getting in the car here in about 3 laps. Yeah, I guess I will go see if I can at least... I have at least one mug or something I can use, I'm sure.
So Lift, brake bias is currently set to 55.5.
He's walked away again. He's walked away.
Can you repeat that, Frankie?
In a moment.
Brake bias set to 55.5. Flip set to 4. No other changes.
Okay.
Oh, what? Why would they do that?
We have damage, apparently.
Fuck's sake. Hopefully it didn't look too bad, so it was okay. Yeah, I can't do the math because I'm stupid. Everything makes me think that we have a splash. So I'm stupid. Or
Do they
everything's wrong.
repair at the same time as refueling and tires?
Once the tires are done, it will do the repair, yeah. If it's only a few seconds, it will be done within the pit stop.
Oh, it'll be only a few seconds, I would hope.
Yeah, I think we'll be
I
fine.
assume we got punted or some shit?
No, this stupid GT3.
They moved over to the racing line, which gave Frankie the
And
run
then-
down the hill, and then moved back over to offline, and Frankie was driving in that direction and just got
My
rear-ended.
steering wheel was straight the entire time.
It's so stupid.
And I feel like I was holding the left side very early.
It's one of the most
Okay.
baffling things I've ever seen.
All right.
Oh, how bad is the front damage?
It doesn't look. It's barely noticeable, honestly. I can't really see it.
Okay.
I'm
All
thinking
right.
it'll be done in the pit
I
stop.
did hit them like very square and not very
Yeah.
hard.
I'm surprised
I
you
was
got. I thought it'd
surprised
be
it
like a
got
bump
damage
draft.
from that,
Yeah,
to be honest.
I thought you got away with it when I saw it. I think it's nothing. Yeah, 3 seconds or something.
Because that was a 0x, right?
Yeah. Like, yeah, I think it would just be done in the
0x can give you
refueling.
damage. And a
Okay,
4x.
everyone, my stream's going to fuck up for a second. Okay? Or not. Or not. Fine.
It's annoying because that costs time, obviously.
If we have a splash, then what the fuck is wrong with every calculation up to now? Pace is slower than expected too. Doesn't make sense.
What?
I just don't understand. All my calculations work out that we need a splash, let alone everyone else. So I don't really know.
Did the GTPs, like, give us an extra
No.
lap or something?
Oh, they can't because it's timed race anyway, right? So it doesn't matter. Like, it affects it a little bit, but
More
No.
about
I'm gonna be
timing
in
at
this
that
lap
point.
lift.
Yep, I'm ready.
Oh, they're gonna have to deal with it. Sorry.
Okay.
Someone went off behind me massively.
P2 is. Oh, no, they're pitting. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. When you when you and Frankie switched, did you get out of the car and Frankie got in, or did Frankie pull you out?
I always get out of the car.
Okay, Frankie, get out of the car. I'm not gonna pull you.
Okay, I'll get out of the car.
Good job, Frankie.
Thank you.
Oh wow, perfect timing, Blueberry. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I am literally just getting in the car.
2.3 seconds of optionals.
Yeah, that'd be done. We're good.
All right.
Yeah,
Make
good
sure
job,
you
Frankie.
double check you got the pit speed limiter on.
Yep. Yep, will do. Sorry, I wanted to go turn on a fan just to make sure there was a little bit of cross
Yeah,
air.
good double stint. I feel like I could have been a bit faster on pace and maybe a few situations where the traffic I could have handled a bit better.
Yeah, I mean, it's
But-
probably your strongest or most serious fuel saving run you've ever had to do in a sports car, right? So, you know, good
All
job.
right, here we go.
You're going to get better. Good luck, Liv.
Good luck, Liff. Cold tires.
Full tires.
Cold
Full
beat.
tires. All right. Here we go, everyone. I'll have to get past them, but I'm just gonna take it easy.
P2, I believe, has their fast driver in it, so
Yeah. I believe I'll go to the end.
just run a safe pace, Liff. We believe in you. Good luck.
Like I said, I'm gonna be taking it easy this first 2 laps, really.
Yep.
Sure, Kibo, I'll take a look at the Tachyon car. Tachyon Motorsports. There it is. Literally 2 cars in front of Liff. They got Tachyon right above their left headlight. Incredibile. Anyways, with that, it is almost bedtime for me, so I'm gonna raid into.
Okay, I'm not gonna feist them.
Yeah, they're hustling, and they're free K drivers, so
Yeah. But if I stay
Oh.
right behind them, in theory, if we
You
can
could
stay, if I can, yeah, we can get by them, right? Because
Yeah,
of the
do it.
extra pit stop, maybe.
Do what you can. I think they need
Just
to
do
do
what
an
you
extra
can.
stop. Yeah. So-
Yeah. P3 would definitely need to do an extra stop.
Oh shit.
Be safe. Just be safe. But yeah, we're gonna send over my viewers to Liv, who will be finishing out this race.
Ugh.
I will be back to streaming tomorrow. Hopefully at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time, so 20 hours from now. If not, 7 p.m. I'll be doing this again. LMP2s at Road America, but not the 6 hours of Road America. I'll just be doing straight up IMSA, where I do not need to fuel save. I can just go full throttle, unleashed, full potential Frankie. But yes, until then, I hope you enjoyed my double stint. If you haven't already, greatly appreciate a follow. Also give my two teammates, Lithium Fox, Ruska Kyoso, a follow. They're good beans. If you're already following, you can join my Discord. Keep up to date with all my happenings. Exclamation mark Discord. There's the link. But yeah, once again, thank you all so much for joining me. We'll be heading into Liv, who's closing out the race. Beep.
Yeah, they're quick, but also like because they're 6 laps in, they have like lower fuel.
Warm
and that's-
tires up to.
Yeah, warm tire, but also lower fuel because the further we get off strategy with them, the lighter their car is at the start of every
Yeah.
stint. So, yeah, it's getting worse as it goes. But like I said, every calculation, I just rerun the calcs in Blanny's tool. There's a small chance that we're like 1 lap short. So we'll see, but that means they definitely have to stop. And worst case, we do like a crazy 23 lap and just save at the end. So yeah, let's just stick to the plan. Keep doing what you're doing, Lith. Good start.
Never like that hill.
Yeah, that's one. That's probably the trickiest corner.
Yeah, 73 has been nowhere since that first cycle.
73. Are they?
They're still they were 40 seconds behind last time you mentioned it, and they're still 40 seconds behind. So they are
They're
not
P4?
particularly. Yeah, they're P4, but they're 40 seconds behind.
Okay.
So and not.
And
But also, yeah.
They pitted a lap earlier as well last time. Right?
Yeah, actually, they may have given up. It's the top 3 is the race, so focusing on that for now.
Oh, Ruby, I'm not having a beer. I don't drink alcohol. I'm a teetotaler.
If anything, Frankie's getting a Coca-Cola.
not
but it's too late for
immediately
Coca-Cola
not
because-
immediately before bed.
Yeah,
that would keep me up all night.
Yeah. I was
I'm
just
gonna
about to say.
have a nice cup of milk and maybe 2 arrowroot biscuits before bed.
Yeah, that yellow with the car toad.
All right, 159 is not the worst.
Yeah, 59.4. Not bad
What was
at
that?
all. Yeah, 59.4. That's not bad at all. Is your number looking good with that?
3.38.
Nice, nice, nice. Yep, dead on then.
That's good.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Currently, I'm at a 341 for session, so.
It is probably just lift to the end, yeah. I feel like I could get it if needed, but like, I'm sure lift got it. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna lift up a little early. Save a little extra fuel so we don't have to fight each other through that freaking corner.
Yep.
Milk is your favorite drink? No, not boy milk. And not Ruska milk either.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Damn, my 0x run is already done. Because
Yeah,
of the
actually.
weirdest off track I've never hit.
It's because you're implementing Ruby's advice, and now you're what does Ruby say? Headbutt in the curb.
Well, it's we're probably not gonna get a drive-through. So
We're actually really
that
good on
means there's
inks,
that.
aren't we? Yeah, I mean that's pretty much down to
The
you.
rate we're
actually.
going,
Super
yeah,
clean minister
we're-
there, Frankie. But
Yeah, I believe I only had like what 2. Paul Heckel says pitting.
I presume that's the car ahead.
Yeah.
No, that's Kevin Hayes, isn't it? Or
No, that's the
No, that's
car
the car right in front of
immediately,
us,
Yeah.
okay.
Probably their teammate.
Yeah. Probably just saying that in case you were real close and trying to get inside of them, but you weren't really that close anyway.
Okay. Yeah, it's still good to say it.
Yeah.
Hitting that 3.38, pretty consistent.
Nice.
Are they going to get me by the end of the run, or? Nah, I don't think so.
I don't think so. Right then, I'm gonna pop off. Have a good night, everyone.
Catch you later. Good driving, Frankie.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you, Resco. Night, everyone.
Good night, Frankie.
Good luck, Sam. And thank you for the good luck.
I'm just going to let him go, because fuck it. Really wasn't opening that up for you, but alright.
Yeah, I kind of like to keep it closed if I know someone's there, because it's like, yeah, you have to go on the
Yeah.
outside. But you didn't really lose much there, so it's whatever. Saves them having to do a stupid dive into the kink if they fuck up the exit of it.
Yep, that's exactly what I don't want. At this point, it's just about trying to keep our timings good.
Yep.
If the fuel strat works,
I think what we're probably gonna have to do is run like full tank last stop. It's not gonna be short after. We're gonna full tank last stop.
problem
And
is
then-
there's not much difference between my fastest and my fuel save. I'm gonna be real.
Well, that's fine. That's
So-
fine. 'Cause what I'm saying is we won't be able to push at the end of it. We might need a cheeky 23 lapper, but we shall see.
We'll see what we can do.
We'll worry about that in the last stint, though.
Ooh, you want to know what I used last lap?
What?
3.33.
Nice. You can afford to use a bit more then if you want.
Yeah, that was just because of the fact that we got passed by the GTP in the weirdest
Yeah.
spot.
But the fact that you can get that low means, yeah, if we do need you to do 23. you're halfway there already, so...
Was that last lap was a 2:05, I think, or no, that's just left. Never mind, that's the time left. Silly me. Keep catching these GT3s in the worst possible spots.
No, Kohai, there's no point doing a 23 lap now. Because we only need one 23 lap. There's no point doing it now, because if we don't need it, then we've just done a really slow stint for no reason, so... Basically, I'll be looking at the fuel calcs on that last stint and seeing, like, I'll put the auto fuel to 0 and see if it says we need fuel or not. So that's what we're gonna have to do, I think. The auto fuel margin, I should say. Yeah, I was just thinking that Ruby, it's like a very disciplined split overall. Like, there's been some moments, but there's always something. This is a good ass race. It's a sort of race that, you know, I feel like many of the endurances that I do look like this, and then I see all the stuff about, you know, people
Constant wrecking that everybody else gets, right?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you know, that is probably referring to, like, yeah, sprint race officials more than like enduros, right? Like, I would assume people who are doing back-to-back-to-back races, and you've always got another one to jump into. I imagine if the like standard there is deteriorating, it doesn't necessarily mean it's deteriorating in this. But yeah,
I feel like top split, at least in road racing, is kind of a little like that sometimes too. I've noticed from what I've watched.
I mean, yeah,
it's just
super
aggressive. It's like win at all cost type of thing, you know?
Yeah. And to be fair, if you have, like, you know, a field of like what, 5 to 13k drivers, the difference in skill is minimal, right? So to get a move done in just something like GT3, you probably have to force your way through, because you're not gonna get like a big run. Everyone's pretty much perfect, you know. You're gonna drive in a train unless you do something crazy. Yeah, anyway, back in GT3, like, you're gonna finish nowhere unless you start fucking shit up, basically. I like single splits, because they often spread out quite a bit.
I did there.
Yeah, that's also a thing, like, you know, some people seem to expect sim racing to never have any crashes, but like, literally real life drivers crash, like, all the time. Just
in really stupid ways too.
Yeah, sometimes,
Like,
yeah.
like Monza, that one time with the GT3s at Monza, IRL. Remember, like, where everyone crashed in turn 1?
Mate, you'll have to be more specific. That happens like every time they race there.
The one this past year.
Yeah.
The one this past year.
Yeah. As like Monza GT3s in real life, it's just equally as bad as the sim. Like, the sim got it right. I'm sorry. It's just shit. The gap to lead Kohai is 10 seconds right now.
Which I was holding it when I wasn't having to pass GT3s. I will say that.
Yeah, on a clean lap, I'd say you're like, on the lap delta, like, I've seen it be as low as like half a second off when I assume you both have clean laps. Yeah, last lap was a big difference, but yeah, it's traffic for us, so it's unfortunate. They are hauling ass though. They're really trying, and they definitely are not getting to the end without a fuel stop, or maybe even tires at that point. Oh, the pit delta. It's like 4 laps difference. And I think they're only doing 21. 21? Yeah, I mean lap delta makes sense as well, but yeah, I mean I'm tired too. Fucking 3:46 right now. How is it that? How are we that far into the race already? 2 hours to go in the race, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that with 2 hours to go, I'm gonna assume that 3K guy doesn't go to the end. It's a monster stint if so, because he's in a second stint already, so he'd have to do 4. Yeah, 5 essentially, because he has the splash as well. So like I think they put a slower driver in soon. Same with the car behind. Who is even worse on the Delta. They definitely have even more fuel to burn. Yeah, you're really comfortable on fuel according to iRacing Live. I mean, obviously, it don't change your groove, but you can afford to use more if you wanted to.
I think I'm actually where I'm at right now because of I'm trying to get. I'm actually okay. You say that. I'm 6/10 up on my fastest
Good.
right now. So
Keep going. Delicious. Yeah, my sleep schedule's gonna be a bit fucked, Cable. But it's fine. I mean, it's weekend now. I'm gonna have a lazy, I'm gonna sleep all morning basically. Then go into town and mega evolve my Rayquaza. In Pokemon Go. And then, I don't know. I'm debating running Brickyard tomorrow evening. But I may actually not be bothered. I'm kind of okay, like, racing less right now. Kind of been that way all year already, but yeah. What about the mythical 23 laps in? We might need that. Yeah, I work, like, Monday to Friday, so, like, standard office hours, basically. So, like, as much as this time slot is, like, weird, it's, like... I still have the whole weekend, and yes, I have to sleep in, obviously, but I basically have the whole weekend still.
the fact that we have the top 3 on the same lap right now, that was crazy.
It's a fucking good VTuber race, isn't it?
Finger slipped.
Yeah, I used to work, yeah, I've said it before, I think, but I used to work doing IT stuff at horse racing courses around basically the south of England, which was interesting, especially now that like everyone is like obsessed with horse racing because of the horse girl game getting crazy popular. It's like, oh yeah, I've basically been to every major event in the south of England, or even as north as the Grand National.
No. Just shift it up.
Huh?
Oh, something after P3.
Oh, are they complaining on radio?
No, they're 7 seconds behind now. Instead of 2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they went off down the hill. They dived to GT and yeah, just went straight on. Yeah, second time I've seen this kind of gravel in the last hour or so. They're pushing super hard.
Oh,
So is leader, but they're
5 tons up.
nice. Yeah, as much as that was interesting to do that, I'm glad I don't anymore because there was a lot of weekends, a lot of missed special events, a lot of all of that. I was very grateful to switch to something a bit more normal. A lot of like long days, weeks away. The Grand National will be a whole week away.
Yeah, because you have to like set up and do IT for like the whole thing. Yeah.
Like the only real
it sounds
big events,
really cool to do though.
Yeah, I mean the fact that I spent like a week setting up stuff at the Grand National and then experiencing that event. I don't really have an interest in horse racing. I don't really like a lot of what it's about anyway. But like, it's a world that I would never have otherwise seen, and it's a life experience. I would say that's for sure. Work at it, but also get to see these events and yeah. And you know, it's quite interesting because obviously what I would like to do, potentially, is work in the world of like motorsport events, right? And from an organizational level, like it's not a big difference probably. Obviously certain things are way different. But the overall event situation between, you know, horse racing or motorsport or festivals in general, like putting up all the hospitality, the drinks, the food, everything, like the whole event package is like, it's probably a similar look. Full-time stream. I mean, yeah, I mean that's the goal that honestly I need to work harder towards, is doing let's say content full-time. Kind of hate saying that, but like that's the best way to describe it. But you know, in theory, that stuff like that can lead to stuff in the world of motorsport, not necessarily driving the car, really just being part of events and stuff. Like I think, for example, like Jimmy does, I don't think I would do this, but like Jimmy does commentary for like Gran Turismo World Series, right? Like that's you know, just stuff like that, you know. It would be interesting, like being able to make motor racing in some way my job is the goal, I guess. And whether that is just doing YouTube full time, I mean, I'll take that. Don't get me wrong, I'll take that if it works out, if I manage to achieve that. But if doing YouTube leads to other stuff, then that's also like an thing, right? So. Stock car tracks and your horse race tracks. Yeah, I mean, it's quite interesting, the overlap. In fact, yeah, here's two funny anecdotes from my horse racing life. The Grand National at Aintree Racecourse. Aintree once upon a time hosted the British Grand Prix once. Most of the track they used doesn't exist. However, within the extended Grand National layout of the horse race track, there is a small club circuit that was part of that Grand Prix track, and is still active as a track for like little club racing and stuff. And during setup for the Grand National and race weekend, we parked over there. So, and one of the guys I work with on a lot of setup stuff, he was into motorsport. He rode a bike and stuff. He loved F1, and there was a point where we were like driving out of Aintree from that racetrack on the middle. And like we were both clearly driving our transit vans a little bit quick around this layout because like I hit the curve and stuff, like because we knew what we were driving on. So we took that, and this is even more cool because you probably didn't know Aintree actually had a little club track. But what you may know better is the Goodwood Hill Climb. Goodwood has a race course, obviously, and you know how you drive to the staff car park on Goodwood Festival setup week and at race days? You drive up the hill climb, the actual thing. And so I've driven up and down that in a transit van. Not as cool as the electric super van that who was it, Neil Yanni drives or whatever, but I drove in a regular ass transit up it very slowly. But I've driven the Goodwood Hill Climb, which I think is pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, you know, driving would be amazing, right? But that's a hard thing to achieve. You know, it's possible, but I'm not betting on it. You know, I can't even bet on being able to do content full time, right? That's hard to achieve alone, let alone that leading to driving. But being able to work somewhere in it, you know, depending on what it is, like, would be pretty cool. I often see F1 have jobs open for like, I never really did fiber, but F1 are often looking for fiber engineers to come follow the circus all year round around the world and run the fiber cables for the timing stuff that presumably they need to set up bespoke for their events that the circuits just don't have normally. And like that's close to what I did before. Again, it wasn't fiber, but like that's like other than that, it's not a world apart. It's like I see that and it's like I could do that, but do I wanna? As much as it would be cool, there are negatives to being away from home for 24 weekends of the year, right? It's I don't know. How many X? We're on 12x out of 35, which is pretty good. Less than 2 hours to go, so we're comfortable on that. Yeah, it's all just off tracks, honestly, those X's. I don't think we ever got a 4x. Or a 2. Yeah, Lith's just locked in while I yap about Goodwood and shit.
Which is okay.
Yeah. Times look really good compared to guys around you, so keep it up. Good luck. I'm pretty sure that's the same car that Frankie did that on. They must be pissed. But yeah, you gotta do it. Honestly, for their sake, I think you want to stop them going 3 wide there. For their own safety.
Don't know why they were coming over, but all right.
Maybe they were pitting. Oh well.
Well, they can get fucked.
Should DMG like the other guy. 7 laps to go. Stint is flying by. This is. I have the thing muted, but I see it popping out. Like this is a yappy fucking special event.
It's very yappy. I actually muted it before I got into the car.
Oh, fair, because it's like going off like crazy right now. There's 5 different people in a conversation. I had no idea what they're talking about, but
we're in the chaos hours. There's always a chaos hours, you know?
yeah. You don't get 5 people yapping without either being a fight or like they're singing line by line Bohemian Rhapsody or some shit.
Are they doing that right now? Please tell me they're doing that right now.
I'm gonna unmute.
P6, but that's still 3 laps ahead.
They are not singing Bohemian Rhapsody. That's the song we sung in CS, right? Or was that something else?
Yes. No, actually, no. What was it? Fuck it. You're so slow.
Good job. Yeah, I think going around the outside, it was really dirty on the outside earlier, but it's kind of cleaned up now somehow. Like, I think going around the outside is pretty viable.
I practiced it with the dirt there.
Yeah. Like,
that is what I did.
Frankie pulled off a load of them, so I think it's probably okay now. I didn't like doing it when I was in the car.
Canada Corner is just bad, though.
That's just messy. Hopefully you'll get a bunch of these on the straight. Oh, this is lush. Oh, wonderful.
Only lost 6 thousandths there, and I got to basically hold it from like all the way up the goddamn hill. Cool.
Lith has 6
Perfect.
laps, including this one, and according to iRacing, at least is still very comfortable in that 22 lap number.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you for following. Welcome in. Hit a follower goal there, 740. Yep, car at leader pitted. Yeah, 21 laps in again. They swap it. They are. They're swapping to their somewhat weaker driver. They're not like slow, but like it is. I think it's the weaker driver that will presumably go to the end. What's going on here? Oh, why are they?
I thank them for that. They didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it over the... Do you think I can get this person? Probably not.
Yes. If you have to ask, the answer is yes. Words maybe not to live by.
Terrible exit, but whatever.
It's like, so the calculation, Frankie, like when I put it all into Lanny's thing, it says there is 1 extra stint and the stint length is 0 laps. So it's like, it's the sort of thing where it probably depends whether the overall leader is. It's probably rounding down, right? It's like, in terms of the exact 6-hour length, we need to do like 0 point something laps. But, I mean, that obviously rounds up in reality. So maybe it is a yes, we need 1 more lap. I mean, the thing is though, it doesn't, like, slowing the GTP leader down doesn't necessarily help because it's still a timed race, right? It's 6 hours. Yes, their position. Was that car? What?
What?
Oh my god, they almost... Jesus Christ. Can we not?
They're like, the hood of their car came up. Did you see that? What happened? Did they have damage and it just flew up?
This feels like tech issues. It's very strange.
Did they hit a wall or what happened?
So they kind of just veer off the track, which looks like hardware failure, but then there's a bit more control. Yeah,
Was that the
they
person that just disconnected?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they lose steering, which is why they veer into the wall on the straight. But then they floor it. Maybe in an attempt to get just out of the way, but obviously the physics means that they basically almost come straight back into you, which...
You could also probably say that maybe if it's like one of those Fanatec wheels, it could probably be locked at like 100% too, if that was our last input.
Man, that would have been an awful way to end the run if, yeah. Well, whatever. We avoid it. Ah, mate, Keeble, we were talking about a particular Petit Le Mans that we did. Me and Lith were in the race along with Lanny, Victor, and Aki, I want to say. This is a couple years ago now, 2 or 3. And I missed the start, but I was doing a race in ACC with Ruby. I hop over to iRacing. They've done 10 hours of Petit Le Mans. Wait, no, 8 hours of Petit Le Mans. There's like 2 hours to go. I'll probably join with a bit more to go, but like, the point is I get in the car with like 2 hours to go.
Feel?
Oh, very comfortable, very comfortable. 3 laps including this one. I hop in, I got 2 hours to go, and they're giving me a car that's leading by a huge margin. It's like, well, this is done. And then like lap 2, my wheel disconnects, and I go straight into the wall, blow the engine. Could not believe it.
No. At that point, I just treat... I know that like it was something that you determined earlier, but I still treat that as just a mechanical failure. No different than the engine going kaput.
It's just annoying when, you know, it would take 2 years to have a chance and a success at winning a special event again, you know? Like the opportunity doesn't come around often.
Yeah, that's fair.
So like, and it's like the best opportunity ever, because I know I can close out a race with a lead. That's what that was my job in VC. Just give me the car at the end, safe pair of hands, I'll bring that shit home. You don't have to worry. So when you guys gave me that car, I'm like, I've done this a million times. Well, not a million, more like 6, but still. It's like, we've basically won already. And then we didn't. It's like, nah, fuck it. Like, obviously I've won majors 24 now, which is amazing. But, and I won the production car challenge, but like in terms of IMSA special events, still hasn't happened since then, right? So, not to jinx this one or anything. A million equals 6. This reminds me of my favorite thing. Does anyone remember that, like, Super Mario Bros. Battle Royale? They were out for some anniversary, and like the idea is that everyone is playing a 2D Mario level, like made to look like the original Super Mario Bros. But everyone's doing it at the same time in racing, and if you get certain things, like if you pick up items, you're essentially sending them to other players as obstacles. I remember just watching a streamer, and like this guy had like 3 Bowsers on the screen, right? Which is pretty difficult to get around as a Mario. 3 Bowsers on your screen in the level, you know, that's not normal. But he said like, dude, there's like 15 Bowsers. There was like 3. And then he dies. There's like, there was like 2,000 Bowsers. It's like, it's still 3. I just love taking hyperbole literally. It's so funny to me.
Well, I do the opposite. I do under hyperbole. I don't. What is that? It's hypoburbole, I guess. where it's like, how many stars are there in the sky? At least 5.
And I love just the fact that the first thing he said was like 17 Bowsers. Why is it so specific?
17
There was
Bowsers.
3 and he said 17. I think about this regularly. It was like 6
You
years
do.
ago.
You've brought this up multiple
I
times,
know, I've
actually.
definitely said it with you around before. 17 Bowsers.
You have.
I don't even know the streamer. The game's been shut down for like 5 years. But I think about 17 Bowsers in this lap, by the way.
Right, we're in this time, right?
Yep.
Yes. Let's not miss it this time.
It's been like, this is what I crave out of these races, right? And that's why stuff like Spa is always disappointing to plod around and finish, because like, even if this doesn't quite go our way, we are like racing and strategizing and managing, and
It's an actual race.
yeah, like we're gonna sit here for 6 hours and do it, and maybe we don't come up on the top step, and that would be a shame. However, like, we raced, like we had to think about it, and we weren't just flooding around chatting shit for 23 hours in last place. No, we fought our fucking race.
It's about to be my fastest lap, and I'm gonna be going to the pits. Damn.
Classic. Yeah, I was gonna say the
10th up.
the Glen with Ruby
11.
was competitive with, reasonably competitive. I mean, obviously Ruby sort of carried, but I was decent.
I am going really easy in that. I'm sorry, but I am not
Yeah, you're fine.
pulling an indie.
Yeah, the Spa was rough, but like, honestly, the pace was okay. Like, I had really good pace at the start, but everything just really fell apart very quickly after that. So.
I love how the usage per lap is like freaking out as we're putting fuel in the car. How did you get lower? I can't.
Yeah, Sebring was rough as well. It went better than it felt like at the start, anyway. But yeah. Take a look.
Cold tires, cold tires.
Cold beans.
Cold beans. Unlike warm beans or hot beans. Definitely not toe beans.
Yeah, I guess a lot of VTubers have different style anyway. Like, I feel like a lot of us here at Mariah, we're not like, or even just racing VTubers in general, like, we're not very similar to the, let's say HoloLive, you know, typical big corpo style. That's a bit different.
I think the biggest difference is that, you know what, I'm gonna be nice. Mostly because I'm on cold tires. And frankly, they always seem to get us right around this area. And it's really funny. But also, the thing, I think the biggest difference is that we, I like to think that I hope that I had a hand in that a little bit. Because when I started off, and this is my favorite story to always tell, I didn't know I was a VTuber for 2 years. Like, into this. So I was a sim racer first, and I guess a VTuber, and then Ruska and Frankie had to tell me I was a VTuber. So I like to think that that's kind of what set the stage for a lot of the VTubers in sim racing, because it's like we're sim racers that just happen to be VTubers.
Yeah.
We're not VTubers that happen to be sim racers.
Yeah.
You know, it's like. Whoa.
Jeez.
Because like I started doing this when I was like 5 years old. Now I didn't really I didn't really try hard until like 2020, realistically. But yeah, I've been doing this for like almost damn near 30 years. I'm only 35. Also, yeah, what was going on there? What the? Oh no, not Ethan T. Miller.
I wonder if he's related to Monkey T. Luffy.
I appreciate them. Raska, you're amazing, man. God damn it.
No, you.
Okay, so what happened to P1?
What about P1?
Well, you see, P3 passed us when we came out of the pits. We are P2. So what happened to P1?
No, P1 passed us.
It said they were P3.
Well, they would have at least been P2 on the classification, right? Because they hadn't, you crossed the line
but they were
before them.
but they were P3. That's what I'm trying to say.
There
so
is
they would have been P2 at the time.
There is another car doing 22 lap stints like us, but they're just way far back. So they probably were actually classified P3 last time by.
Okay. Maybe. Oh yeah, Kevin Hayes just disconnected. Yeah. So what happened to the Kevin Hayes car? I guess is more or less what I'm trying to say.
Kevin Hayes got out of the car at the last pit stop 6 laps ago, and his teammate is driving, and they lead the race by.
Okay, so they are
17
okay.
seconds.
Okay, so then something happened to this. I guess we got past the 777 car then.
No, you've been always ahead of them. Yeah, only one car has passed us, which was the 07 at the start of your last stint.
Okay. Oh, I guess that is true. Yeah, I did pass them. I did stay in front of them, didn't I?
Yeah, you've been running second the whole time, basically.
Why did I brake there? I could have stayed right up on their rear. Oh, well. Yeah, sorry. I misunderstood what cars were in front of me.
No worries.
My bad. Thank you, everyone. I'm busy trying to drive car. I'm not focused on everything else.
Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. I think we're still in a good spot.
I just really want to know if this is going to work out.
Yeah, the biggest thing is if we have to do this 23 lapper, do we just get caught by them? So, obviously, like, being as fast as we can is ideal. I'm sure you're trying. But yeah, like that last stint's going to be, like, slow. So we'll see. Car behind, I would say car behind has lost a bit of time. Because they're like 20 seconds behind you now, so they're like almost, like, so far we don't have to worry. Like, they're not like crazy far, but like they're quite far. And considering they have to do a lot of, fuel stop, they're in a bad spot in terms of fighting for the win. Catch you later, Kohai. Have a good rest.
Yeah. Sleep well, Kawhi.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Can everyone stop crashing in front of you?
Night night.
I'm gonna aim for you, darn.
I appreciate that though.
Yeah.
Y'all are sticking around. Ooh, this might be my fastest lap.
That's a good time. It's a bit of adrenaline, honestly. Like, obviously I was driving, so that's the biggest issue with the late Creator Series for me, is like, it's not the time that Creator Series is, it's that there's no way I'm just putting my head on a pillow immediately after the race. Because I'm pumped. But here, like, I was driving, so I was pumped. You know, really feeling it in the last 2 stints of that, especially. And now, like, to me, this is so engaging, right? Like, I cannot... I actually haven't got up since I got out of the car. Like, I haven't moved since the start of the race. Genuinely. I haven't even, like...
It's like watching like one of the 24-hour Le Mans. It's like watching that 24-hour Le Mans where like the Porsche and the Toyota were on the same lap, you know?
Yeah, I mean, even then though, it's like, when it's my race, it's like 10x more engaging, I swear. 10x more engaging. That sounds like a fucking LinkedIn post. What am I saying?
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Well held. Not even a 1x.
There was dirt.
Yeah.
There was so much fucking gravel there. I hate it. Gravel does impact y'all, by the way. It does, really.
Yeah, it's super noticeable here, I think.
Well, especially because it's like that off-camber nonsense there. Makes it really bad.
I actually don't have any energy drinks. I did have coffee at the start of this, which I've sort of finished. It was in like a thermos, so it lasted a while. I could steal like one of Ace's monsters and replace it. But at this point with an hour and a half to go, I'd rather just, if I'm really tired at the end, great, because I can go to sleep. If I have a monster now, I'm probably fucked. I enjoy real endurance racing, but like, it's just different when it's like your race, you know, like, especially because I tend to watch most motorsport as like an agnostic viewer. Like, I'm not really a strong fan of, I have teams I like, drivers I like, but like, I'm generally just watching for a good race. So like, I have no strong attachment to what's going on. But here, like, you know, there's this Mirai car, like, mega fucking attached to the result. I can't look away. Catch you later, Frankie. Thank you again for your driving efforts today.
Yep, Frankie, thank you.
Good job. Yeah, like how earlier I was saying, oh yeah, the outside kind of works now, and then they put a load of gravel there, and it's like, nope, not anymore.
Yep. Yep, that's why I stopped using it. All right. I'm sorry for chat that I'm not really talking a lot and I'm just kind of letting Ruska do it. I'm just trying to remain, you know,
Do what you need to do.
ahead in the race. Yeah.
You're fine.
We're doing really good considering this is split 3-2.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me happy. Oof, I feel for that GTP.
What happened?
Oh, they just got stuck behind the GT3.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always nice to win. Especially if it's not something that comes around very often. Some people winning all the time, it feels like, but you know, talking like really high level drivers and stuff. But obviously in relatively weak splits for them, but still, like that's just something that doesn't happen to regular folks. So makes it quite special when it happens. It kind of has one off for me, but I'm trying to change that because, like one of Kyle Busch's last interview when he won his last race in Truck Series, he said something like, you know, you gotta make the most of each win because you never know which one's your last, and it's like, yeah, actually, when I win a silly single split SRX race or whatever, I should probably celebrate the fuck out of it.
Oh my god, it's Ryan Cobb.
These, the P1 and P3, pushing like crazy. They're doing 57s now. They are just fucking sending it.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds huge, Kira. 12-hour endurance race in real life, that must be crazy. Congratulations. Don't.
If I didn't lock it up, I would have had it. Also didn't help that I can't see out. I don't have a left monitor, so I couldn't see the timing boards. I guessed. I did, but the problem was I was hurting my left eye a lot with it, so I had to stop using it, unfortunately. My left eye has been feeling better since I stopped, but it sucks because I really enjoy using VR.
Mm.
But there's some benefits though. I get to do some crazier stuff with the stream now, I guess. The ironic part is it's literal pain for me. Like, honestly, I didn't mind all the hassle of it. It was just, like, the hassle of it was part of it. It is kind of nice to just be able to freely jump in whenever. I don't have to worry about things being charged or anything else. But it was the physical pain my left eye was in all the time. And I ran like that for about 2 years with that pain in my eye. And eventually it just got to the point where it was just too much for me to want to deal with. Right, we can't dive this one, they're too far out.
Hey Daedalus. It's going okay. Running P2. Not impossible that we get P1 on strategy, but we'll have to see how it shakes out. It's not a lock by any means. Lith may have to pull a magical fuel number, but I believe. What I'm probably going to do is give you the fuel number at the start of the next stint, and if at some point it looks like you just don't need it, you can push. And by push, I mean do what you were doing already. But yeah. Because if we do need to do it, we need to start immediately, right? Otherwise, it's going to be really hard to get it back. But we can bail out of it if we don't need it.
Wish you wouldn't have done that, but alright.
Yeah, it's easier just to slide in behind them, honestly.
Well, the issue is I couldn't see them.
Don't.
Remember, I don't have a left monitor.
Well, yeah, but it's just like delay turning, I guess. And
I thought they were going to go through it a little bit faster. That's really what it was. But hi, Daedalus. Honestly, I've been basically racing exclusively flat screen for about, what, a month or two now?
yeah, at least 2 months, I think.
Yeah. I like I was just explaining, I had to stop because I was getting a lot of irritation in my left eye. And like waking up like with it in like throbbing pain, like actual pain. That was awkward.
Yeah, it was a bit late, but they saw you coming.
Car is slow. Yeah, you did. Come on. That was weird. Ugh.
Yeah, there you kind of want to stay right or wait for them to go left and open up the inside for you to send it.
Yep, iRacing is doing NASCAR. It's the Brickyard 400 right now, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's the big broadcast slot for that race.
I guess 6 hour of Road America will be tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be at like what would it be 1 p.m. UK time or around that. That's the big slot for endurance specials.
What was that lap time?
59.1. Oh, sorry, 58.0. Just updated. Yeah, that's really good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's annoying. Leaving it wide open and then...
I figured it was going to happen. That's why I held back. See if we can get past these two. Gonna be tight.
Good job.
By the way, I'm not the one making the call on the laps. It's gonna be someone else.
Sorry?
I can't be the one that makes the calls. My pit strategies are always wrong in this situation when I'm driving.
Oh, you're just taking a full tank. That's all you need to do. I'm gonna give you the fuel number when we pit. Fuck's sake, what is this? Good job. Fucking annoying how much bad luck you're getting. You and Frankie with the traffic there. It's crazy. Too wide.
It's every lap for me.
Meanwhile, guy behind is just casually doing 57s like it's nothing. Like,
The issue is they were both too wide in front of us. That's the problem.
yeah, that's the worst bit.
Oh, yeah, the kink, you mean? Yeah, I just realized what you meant. What are they hitting in the 57s?
They've just pitted actually, the car that was right behind you. They have just recently done their best lap of the race of a 57.1, which is just insane. I presume track temp is cooling. I should look at that.
Yes.
Yeah, 42. It has definitely come down. But like that's actually pretty insane times. But yeah, they're pitting now with an hour to go, so they're nowhere close to making it with one more stop. So they've caught up to us, but they have to do one more stop than us. Yeah, the worry is just the car ahead's been so quick, and I wonder if they're just gonna like catch us basically. They're in the pit lane now.
There you go, Ruska.
Huh?
Look now.
Sorry, what? What?
Lap.
Lap? Like obviously you lead because they pitted.
My last lap.
Your last lap time was a 57.8. Very nice.
So they are going quick, but
I think our what we need to do is conserve all the way. If the timing works out in our favor, we just make it to the end doing what we're doing perfectly. If it doesn't work out in our favor, we need one more lap. So yeah, we're gonna. It's hard. We're gonna have to start saving for that, unless it looks like we're gonna make it. I'm gonna quickly run some maths while when you pit. But yeah, it's tight.
what this looks like.
Very nice. Fastest of the car of the race. Yeah, 1 hour to go, just within the hour now. So stay tuned if you don't need to go and sleep or whatever, because whether we come
It's
out,
gonna be a close one.
it is such an interesting 6 hours of strategy is about to play out, and that's what it's all about. Fucking love it. Oh, what are they doing?
Lost 2 seconds on that.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? But oh well. Car fronting looks fine. Can't see any issue.
It says there was contact. I didn't feel anything. No damage.
Cool. Yeah, we'll just carry on.
Yeah, it was net code. I saved it, so can people stop and
Yeah,
just
I know, right?
do something? Oh my god, just commit to a bit.
4 laps to a pit.
Still not good on save.
Oh, you're very comfortable on save. On the iRacing average, unless you've used loads the last couple laps, but iRacing has you super comfortable.
Yeah. Also, what is with Matt Mosby saying thanks and sorry every 2 seconds?
Oh, I don't know.
It'd be really funny if it was like attached to like their flash or something.
I don't understand how you keep finding GTs there specifically.
It's like really specifically right there.
Like, I didn't even have that many through there, I swear.
I know, it's pissing. Well, it's because they're so perfectly laid out. Like, they're so perfectly spaced out. I don't know how. It's actually infuriating.
So the interesting thing about right now is that the closest car that is competing with us is 42 seconds behind us right now. So that means that in this last stint, no, it won't be no, it'll be less than 42 seconds. But even if we half that, let's say 22 seconds, you have 22 seconds of gap to work with, to lose, to get this magical 23 lap stint. I think that's what we're working with. It might be more than that, but it's at least like 22 seconds. Because I think they're gonna have to take like half a tank. I think.
All right.
So, oh, that's interesting.
All right, I'm just gonna let you focus on that. I'm gonna focus on driving.
Of course, yeah.
Doesn't mean you have to mute. It's just I can't think of anything technical.
No, yeah, you're
That's
fine.
all. Yeah, if you want to like go
Yeah,
on about.
all I'm gonna do is give you a number when you pit, and that's your new number. And if I tell you, forget it, and it goes back to the old number.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Meatball for the car that was P3. So that's 1 hour of the
Darn.
race.
That means we only have to worry about P2 right now then.
Well, the car that's currently P3, yeah, because P2 is on the same, almost same strategy as us. That's why I think you saw the P3 last time, is because they are actually P2 right now, but they're 20 seconds behind us and on the same strat as us, so they're like not really a factor. They're picking a lap earlier than us as well, so they need a 24 lap. Like it's even harder for them to get the, like we're better positioned than them and have a lead on them, so they're not really a factor, but they are running P2 right now.
Okay.
But yeah, P3 40. You're holding the gap to them with their
2 laps
their
at the
pit stop.
line.
Yeah, 2 laps. iRacing still says very comfortable. 2.3 laps it says, so you got fuel to play with on the in laps here if you choose. Yeah, sucks for P4. I think they weren't going to beat us anyway. They would have been P3.
Wait, was P4
but...
the one with the meatball? Or?
Well, yeah, but that is the car that was P3. Because again,
okay.
the actual P4 is currently running P2 because we're both ahead of where we actually are. Because we're going longer on these pit stops, right? So, yeah.
Darn.
So P4 the meatball, but that's the car that was right behind you a few laps ago before they pitted. That was fucking tearing up the field with crazy lap times. It's tiny. Okay, 1 lap.
There's Jeremy T. Brown, though. We have the will of T in this freaking... That was interesting.
Channel.
We are in this time, right?
Yep.
That was awkward.
Yeah, annoyingly, this guy's slow.
This is not helping the world tour right now, y'all. Now we're just gonna have to wait. I'm sorry, you stopped.
Two kinks in a row, are you kidding me, man? Your traffic luck is unreal.
I'm currently 2 seconds. Actually nearly 3 seconds slower this lap.
Yeah, something. In.
Okay, I think that was a little faster in this time. Okay, a little stretch.
Oh, 23.8 laps.
We're not gonna be able to do 23. I'm not gonna be able to do 24.
Why is everything... This is pissing me off, though. Why is all the calculations wrong? Even though there's no reason for them to be wrong. If anything, the fact that the pace is slower means we do fewer laps in the race. But we're doing more? Like what?
Actually, The iRacing fuel calc is saying negative 0.28. Do we just do the same?
Well, the number I'm going to give you anyway is 3.26. See if you can get that, but it might not be enough.
That is that's gonna be too hard, I think, for me. But
I mean, you're over target already often, so it might be easier than you think, but we kind of have to try it, because if we stop again, just giving up. And if we have to stop again anyway, then it's the same position.
it'll be a shorter stop, though, right?
Yeah, it will be, but we're half a minute behind them. We're not gonna have half a minute shorter stop, so like our only hope is to save a stop. Man, now yeah, like is there a way to understand the maths for this? Like, because I should have known this like if we'd done two of those, we'd probably win it.
do GTBs have to pit one more time though? I guess yeah, it's 47. It doesn't matter. It's 47 minutes.
Like it, in theory, the position. Yeah, this is why I think we need to go for 3.26, because if it falls a certain way, and
I'll try.
yeah, I mean, it's just our only hope. But yeah. Like we are, especially with that meatball, for the other team, we're obviously pretty comfortably targeting a podium anyway. So even if we don't get this right, we don't lose the podium. So I don't think we lose second, because the P3 definitely has to pit as well. So if we have to pit, it's whatever.
Thing is, I just don't want to be too slow that we just lose them on time anyways, you know what I mean? So
Well, we lose.
try.
We lose if we pit, for sure. Like, there's no way we win. So the only way is to save the lap and hope we are fast enough that they don't catch us, because they still have to gain like at least 22 seconds on us after they pit, right? And maybe they will. But that's the same result as if we drive faster and pit, right? It's the same. So I feel like we might as well try. It will be hard though.
How many seconds per lap could we lose? How far behind will they be?
I think between 20 and 30 seconds when they pit.
Okay.
I think. I'm not sure on that though.
I'll use my fastest lap as a timer, and I'll try and keep it but try and lift more.
Yeah, I mean the main
That sound
thing
fair?
is just the main thing is just hitting that number, right? And if it's not fast enough, then you tried your best, right? It may not be possible, right? But it's just the only way. So if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But we finished second either way, so it's like, let's just fucking go for it, I say. Oh my god.
.322.
Very nice.
Last lap was 3.22.
Yeah, very nice. And that's 58.9, not a bad lap time at all.
Okay. Like
Yeah.
I said, I'll try and do that. Okay.
Yep, that's all you can do. And it would be fantastic if you hit it.
Not much I can really do through there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just lifts, isn't it? That's all you can do. Bigger ones, but yeah.
Doesn't help that the two that we were the kinks. Yeah, it's saying 5.5 liters in the thing.
Yeah, that's a rolling average though, so that's going to come down slowly.
Yeah,
We just got to hit that number for now.
3.26 that time. But I did go off track.
It's times like this I wish I had... And it wouldn't work for me anyway, but Race Labs has a thing that shows you the time remaining on fuel. That's what I need right now.
I'm gonna just have to get past. Lift a little bit earlier here. Gain time back.
Yeah, we gotta do Keeble a big save here, and it might not be enough. There might be another lap in the race, but
3.23.
nice.
Well, depending on how it works out and how everything lays out, I think the main problem is that I got stuck behind random people a little bit. But honestly, I don't know. Well, have actually.
Yeah,
the problem.
annoyingly, I can't use it though, so it's for
Yeah,
enduros.
it's only on my
actually
screen.
useless.
That's true. It does need to be better for enduros. Come on. Come on.
The best thing is that you're matching car behind, which means if we do have to bail out and pit, which they also definitely have to do, no question, then like they're not catching us. Like P2 is like, while we are kind of gambling a bit, we are not risking our P2. So
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, the only way we win if you go all out is if you gain 34 seconds, which probably doesn't happen, right? So yeah.
3.29.
They are so two is ahead and ahead of us. They do have to pit again, but they're like going really quick and have no fuel saving, so they just drive up to us and pass us, right? They are 34 seconds ahead. I'm not sure where they come out behind us, but I mean maybe it's less than 20 seconds, and they just drive up to us, right? They still have to do it, and you know they have to put in some good laps and risk some, maybe take some risks in traffic, right? You know, we're making them do some work, so it's good in that way too, because they could fuck up, right? There's that, but there's also the race might go even longer than we expect, and we don't actually make it anyway. So we'll see. That might be okay depending on the leader, where the leader is. For example, if the leader gets lapped, and then the overall leader finishes, but we don't get lapped by them yet, and then we run out of fuel on the last lap, because we started one more lap, we will always be ahead. We are opening up that potential. That's situational, but it is an eventuality that only happens if we play this gamble.
Yep, working on it.
How long? So the race doesn't end on the exact 6-hour mark. The race ends when the overall leader, the GTP, finishes their lap after it hits 0. Now, depending on where the leader is and where we are, that may mean that we cross the line with 0 seconds remaining on the clock and do a full additional lap. I think if that happens, we don't have enough. Which would be unfortunate, but like I say, if we don't try this, we don't win anyway, so fuck it. Yeah, we are playing to our outs. And you never know, it could be something super silly, like leader has to pit, leader could get a penalty. It could be something like that. It's one more variable.
We're just gonna do our best.
Yep. I've just realized it's light out. I don't like that.
Huh? It's what?
It's light outside here. It's morning.
That'll happen. Usually when we do our 24-hour races, I'm usually doing that, so I get it.
Yeah. The curtains are okay in my bedroom. I'll be tired enough that I just fall asleep regardless, though. I could be in broad daylight. Good morning, thank you. Yeah, the biggest thing here is that we're not actually
good morning,
risking.
Mr.
We're not actually risking P. 2 here because yeah, Lith is even while hitting this number, Lith is lapping quicker than P3. So if we do have to pit last lap, like the P3 is also pitted by then, so we just finished P2. If we were risking P2, I think I probably would just tell Lith to drive normally. That would be my opinion. I'd rather keep the P2 than gamble it away, honestly. Certificate either way, but like, yeah. P4 is 2 laps down, so yeah, we, certificate is like, not guaranteed, but like, we are on target for it, for sure.
I'm having to say 2 seconds delta.
Yeah. Like I say though, like if you were losing tons to P3, maybe I'd say just bail, but you're not, you're matching them. So I think, you know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but yeah. It's all we can try. You're not that much slower than the leader, honestly, though. They might be chilling at this point, but, like, you were less than a
They
second
might be trying to save now too.
They can't make it there. They're definitely pitting. But you were, like, only, like, 8/10 slower than them last lap? Despite hitting the crazy number? And then not, like, they cannot be saving. There's no reason to, so it's like you're doing really good.
Oh, is there beef going on in Tusk's chat?
Yeah, I'm not. There's text and voice going off. I only see the text, obviously. Something about an intent wreck. Someone saying just move on to the next time slot. I don't know. Sounds boring.
Last lap was 3.22.
It's really good.
Like, I'm sorry, little one. We do not have the energy to give up. 3.24.
Cool. I like how not only it's not just the government name that this guy has gone for in the text chat. He's gone for the government iRacing name. Matthew Leung 4. 3 separate words. He addressed this driver as.
Oh, hey, it's our favorite Bush car. Or Kyle Busch's car, sorry.
Nice. So my understanding of the beef is that someone has driven out after being like in the pits for many hours because they had a crash. They've come back out on track and had what they claim is a hardware failure, which conveniently has caused them to wreck someone who wronged them early in the race.
Oh yeah, hardware failures are shit that everyone's been using to cover their asses now.
Yeah. Apparently they're saying they needed
Thing
a live
is that you can
session
only
to
use that
test.
excuse so many times.
Yeah. Whoa.
3.28.
The more I read, the more I'm curious about finding the incident. Where the fuck does Matthew Lean 4 drive? I see a guy driving slowly around the track and it's like, I've seen this too many times. Was that not the answer?
Yeah, if they're driving slowly and then have a hardware failure, that's not gonna fly.
Oh, it's real bad. It's so bad. It's
Yeah, honestly, I think you should save that, and we should probably report that.
they
I'm okay with
reversed into a situation where they were like 90-degree to the track, across the track, perfectly. I'm so glad you were seemingly nowhere near this because he just straight up blocked the track in the last hour of a fucking special event. Insanity.
Yeah, they need to have a permanent. I'm gonna be real, like that. I if you don't want to do it, I'll do it. But yeah,
I'm clipping it at least. But I honestly, judging by the text chat, a few people will put it in. But yes, I have the clip. Oh shit! I quit. Force of habit. Force of habit. When you save a replay and quit. Oh no! I never even looked at my past in the grass. Fuck's sake. Oh well. I'm rejoining. Fuck. I was gonna fuck up all my data and shit, but whatever. Oh, I just quit the fucking game. Can you tell it's 5:21 AM, guys? I just quit the game. I was like, where's the game go? Oh wait, I quit. Oh my god.
yep, that's the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still not as bad as loading wet tires onto the car. Ooh, 3.17.
1-7. So you're killing it on the fuel now. Jeez.
Well, no, I did lose a lot of time there.
Well. Let me in.
Honestly, longest sim loading time ever. I feel like a lot of people just don't play a lot of other sims sometimes. Depending on the situation, they can still take forever.
Nah, Lordy, that was me at Spa a couple of weeks ago. I forgot to go in the VOD. I need to figure out how I accidentally flicked it
There's an
to
incident ahead.
wet tires.
Leader is running 57.691. The car in P10 just set the fastest lap. 57.1.
How far behind is P5?
P5 is 3 laps off the lead. P4 is 2 laps off the lead.
Yeah, they're not catching us.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like we are on course for P2 even with a last minute pit stop because yeah, I am 100% sure that the
Clear.
P3
The car is a lap down.
will stop. Because if they're doing the pace they're doing and getting possibly 2 more laps than you on fuel, then honestly fair play. Because that's insane.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't like that.
Fucking hell.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Car right.
Why was P26 and P24 arguing with each other?
I don't know.
That car is a lap down.
I just want the leader to pit. Like, I feel like the leader's gonna come out and be like super close at this point, but like, I want to see it so that I'm like, yeah, okay,
20 minutes to
let's
go.
forget about it.
How far ahead are them? Are of us? Are they?
47 seconds now, so yeah. There's a chance they just come out ahead anyway. But yeah. Oh no.
Left side. Clear. 2 wide. Clear on the left.
Nice job. That is one of the reasons why you shouldn't let people through in an endurance race, because you are probably not considering the next guy. Oh dear.
That was good, though, I think.
Yeah.
I think that was... probably used a lot of fuel on that one, though.
I mean, don't worry about it. We were almost at the point where we're giving up. So, but yeah, it's worth trying.
3.26. That's not too bad.
That car is a lap down.
We'll keep going. We'll keep going.
Yeah, until the leader comes out and we see the gap. Because it's possible that they... Well, yeah, we'll just see what happens. Like, if there's a chance it works out, then we stick with it. But yeah, it's not looking too likely right now.
I thought they'd pit by now, though.
Yeah, annoyingly because I quit, I can't see the stint lengths now. So
Well, we got 18 laps or 18 minutes left. They pit it at like an hour or something, right?
They should be in soon.
So it should be in the next 5 minutes.
Oh, they're in now. They're in now.
Oh, they're gonna come out ahead.
The car in front
Probably.
is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, it's also later in this race than I thought they would actually make it. So yeah, it's gonna be a splash, presumably no
Yeah.
tires here. If they take tires, I feel as if anything has more of a chance because it's gonna be longer. But like, yeah, I don't know. We probably don't
Car right.
pass them here.
Clear.
Yeah, they are taking tires. They are rolling. Might be close here, but they have the advantage here.
New fastest lap for you.
Yeah, that's them there. So
Yeah.
okay, well, I think at this
Car is a
point,
lap down.
drive however you like. We're gonna make a pit stop. Wait, a car behind actually already pitted. Yeah. No, wait,
How far behind are they?
almost a lap. I feel like they had a slow stop or something.
Turn off tires.
Yeah, I will do. Gonna just put 10 liters in.
The photos come from. They're actually uploaded to the to a centralized server that the overlay uses, I believe, right?
Yeah, so if you get the SDK Gaming driver information app, you can actually upload your own image to that, and any person using that broadcast tool will see that unless they have it off somehow.
I want to make them push. You gotta go in anyways, right?
Yeah. Might as well hassle them if you can.
Make them really confused, you know?
I'm annoyed that the maths just doesn't add up for this race. Even the worst calculations suggest we're 1 lap short. Just one. We're not. So why is it wrong? The whole strategy was wrong from the start for this. Fuel saving was
I
irrelevant.
think we would have had to do a little bit more fuel saving earlier on, I guess.
Nah, less. I think the correct choice is to just straight up commit, because I don't think a 23 lap stint like you were trying to do there is extreme. Like, it's pretty slow, right?
True.
Like,
Yeah,
so I
we
think you
probably should
commit
have
to
committed
21s,
the-
but then
yeah.
why does all the maths say 22? How are you meant to work that out?
I think if I would have committed to the 22, I think I could have made up the time though, and then we would have had a shorter pit stop at the end. That's what I was going for. And then we just don't take tires at the end, and so we just have a really short, just fuel only pit stop, little splash and dash, and we end up maybe a couple seconds ahead of them.
Yeah, but the gap was already like 30 seconds. It's not going to be a 30-second difference.
Well, that depends.
I mean,
Depends on how much fuel we use and how much fuel they use.
Well, they took tires, so it's going to be the length of a tire stop, which is 20 seconds.
Yeah, and we don't take tires.
So we saved 10 seconds.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, if we're both coming in, then the length of the lane doesn't matter too much. But this point is more like if we have a shorter stop. But like in my opinion, it doesn't. Not from that gap, right? If we were right behind them, yeah. But if we're 30 seconds back, and we gain 10 seconds, like you still have to pull out 20 seconds, which, like, even when you're, I mean, they've just done a fucking 56, but like, even when you're, you know, doing your best pace, like well, the top 3 in this race have been pretty, top 4 really, pretty even on pace, like all of us. So
I like how they're
20
really
seconds is,
confused
like,
though. They have been putting in the pace now, and I'm just like, do it. Make a mistake. Fuck you. Do it.
To be fair, they're like half a tank of fresh tires. Probably just the car's probably just doing.
Oh, I
that.
know. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that could happen, but yeah, history has taught me it
How
never
many?
does.
How many laps? How fast is a lap?
Like 1 minute 59, 58 ish, depending on how fast you go. Why?
Okay, we have 5 laps of fuel left.
You still think you can make it? Or you want to try?
Good. My last lap of fuel was 3.29.
The problem is, like,
And that was me pushing.
5 laps of fuel. It's a minimum 6 laps of the race, if not 7. That's our issue. So, which is again, it's crazy because according to the maths, you've saved successfully for the worst case scenario. But we're actually potentially 2 laps off? What? I'm gonna have to ask like Sam or Ruby to look over the numbers again, because it's like, I don't know how I've got this completely wrong. Like, I input the average lap time, I input the fuel usage, I input the lap time, the fuel tank size. Like, what's wrong? Like, my estimate on, like, I didn't time the pit stop, but my estimate, if anything, is short, which means the calculation should give me more laps, not less.
Did everyone run 22 laps?
Sorry?
Did everyone run 22 laps?
It's just based on, it's not even based on the anyone else, it's just in this schedule sheet, right? Like, and yeah, I put in the fuel usage for 22 laps, and it works out perfectly even. Or 1 extra lap.
Okay, and I was asking if every stint we did was 22 laps.
It's the first stint in the, yeah. You're right, the first stint was 21. 21? So that's why, that counts for 1 of the laps, okay, yep. And then 1 more, that's the potential for the leader being in the weird place. So again, no, it does add up. But 22 on the first stint is a very, very slow opening stint. Which means, yeah, that should have been considered, and therefore the whole strategy ruled out. before we even start the
Correct.
race.
Or we find a way to do 23 early, and
Yeah,
then we push later. That way, they're not trying to push to catch up while getting on our strategy. We're behind them. They don't realize that we have that strategy, and then we pull out the, oh yeah, we're doing laps. We're doing way more laps than y'all. Or we make them go like, wait, you could do 23? But yeah. It was still a good try though. We did good.
I just wish, I don't know how everyone's
Yeah.
so smart, though, right? Because it's like, I mean, Sam suggested that splits like this have naive people. But that's us. Like, what the fuck? Everyone else figured it out.
What team is Kevin Hayes in? What's their team name?
Kevin Hayes,
Yeah, the
the leader.
first place. Yeah.
They are OMEC SR Pink.
Huh. So they have color. They have colors, so they have multiple teams.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
So that means they're probably like us a little bit, you know?
I guess, but the fact that they've got it right once
Frustrating.
is a record that we simply don't have.
Well, the main issue is that Kevin is really fast. That's the primary.
Yeah, they had a strong couple of drivers. It's not like one was significantly
Yeah.
slower by any means. I think, overall they probably had the edge on average pace compared to us. But, they were saving less. Maybe we could have gone for it. If we'd matched their strategy, maybe we're as fast between all three of us.
Maybe.
Like, you trying to get that extra lap and everything, like, I mean, you basically lost a whole pit stop to them in this run, which is, like... Obviously, that is circumstantial to you trying to get crazy fuel numbers, but, like, I mean, that's a huge loss, right?
Yeah. That's why I was asking, like, how much time and stuff like that. I was trying to do that math, but I couldn't really do it. So...
Yeah, you got two
basically-
laps in 5 minutes, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah. Okay. I was saving Mega there, wasn't I?
I mean, yeah, it's pretty, the pace you're doing getting that number is actually insane.
I'm glad that I was able to do that. That's all I cared about.
Yeah, Ray, we're nearly there. It's gonna be, well, we have to make a pit stop yet, but, we are on course for a P2 here. I feel like the P3 car must have got like a speeding penalty because they are like so far behind. So yeah, no need to like risk when the pit stop comes around. Yeah, there's still something funky with the math though, because remember earlier Sam was suggesting that even though some teams had done a few 21s, if they switched to 22s, they could have still made it on the same strategy. But that's not the case, because we're not even making it on our strategy, you know what I mean? Even if you ignore the 21
but
laps
at the same
start,
time, we did
we're
try
not-
to. That's true, but we did try to go to 23 though.
Well, yeah, but I think the point I'm making is that Sam thought that even if you did a few 21s, you could do 22s and make it on the same strat as what we were doing. And we would just have a shorter stop at the end. But the reality is we actually don't make it, right? Like, even with the 20, if I do 22 at the start, we're still 1 lap short, I think. So and the idea is that we would have a shorter final stop, but like, no, we're splashing after that, like.
Well, the thing is too is that like we can just take the tires off because we'd be stopping so late into the run anyways. Like it really wouldn't matter. They have to take tires because they still have like some like 20 minutes left, right?
Yeah, they might as well. But remember, to fuel and tires at the same time here, so that's not really a factor. Like, they'll just take it because they may as well.
True. True, but we don't have to take as much fuel.
Well, we did though. We took a full tank on our final stop.
Yeah, yes, but I'm saying compared to them, we only have to take like if we would have continued, I think we would have only had to take like what, 10, 15 liters. So without tires and without fuel, we would have a shorter pit stop than them.
But what I'm saying is, Sam's math suggested that this pit stop you're talking about didn't exist in the first place, which doesn't make sense to me. How has this happened?
Also, hi, Blueberry.
Hey, Blueberry.
Oh, this is cutting close.
Yeah, you're in this time. It's actually white flag. So it was
one lap.
Yeah, well. Yeah, strategy was wrong.
How far is P3?
They're way back, I think. Yeah, they're like heading into carousel, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they had a penalty or something when they did their last stop because they dropped so far. Something went wrong.
Alright. Still, P2 is pretty solid showing though.
I mean, yeah. Like I said earlier, we raced that race all the way. I am in the end slightly disappointed because, like, seemingly we were incredibly stupid. I don't really understand how. So that confuses me, but maybe after I sleep I'll look at all the spreadsheets again and figure out, like, was it the average pace? The average pace was faster perhaps, but I don't think it was. Like when I had my really good stints, it was hot track and I was doing like it was mid 58s. I think the strategy is based on a 58 dead estimate, which is, you know, if anything is too fast, it will give us more laps, but no, it gave us less, so.
I assume that was still only 22 laps that I did there?
I don't see the number now because I quit. I can count it though.
Do basic subtraction, I guess.
Yeah, but I just gotta find when you pitted and what's the out lap. I guess it's this one.
My road rating? I've never had a good road rating. I never worked on it. I did spec racer Ford leagues for years and just never raced road.
Yeah, you did 23.
Oh, cool. So I had to do 24.
Wow. Yeah, that was never happening. I needed to do 22 at the start. Well, instead of just fucking about. I should have qualified up front, run 24, run 22, with the leaders, fuel saving in their draft, and then you can do a 23 at the end with a much bigger buffer and win the race. That was the strat, but yeah. But, well, you know, the mission was get Frankie's certificate, and we done it. So, we win.
And we done it. We did it. We did it together. It was the three of us. We did it.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's not hindsight. Well,
So
no,
close, though.
it's not hindsight, because I knew I wanted to qualify out front, because time and time again, it has been seen that qualifying badly in an endurance race gets you off to a bad start. I
think the other issue is that I kept running into cars in the worst possible spot.
Yeah, I feel
We
like
lost
after,
so much time.
after I got out of the car, the traffic situation was bad.
Well, it was
Feel
like
like I
it was
didn't have it
just
all bad.
repeatedly in the carousel and the kink, like
Yeah.
repeatedly, the worst possible places they could be. I think we lost like almost like a minute just on that alone. Yeah, go sleep, everyone that wants to sleep.
Yeah, anyone who stayed up extra late for that, then yeah, including me.
Yeah, thank you all for being here for it, though. Like, the support's great. We still got a podium. It's still P2. Might not be exactly what we wanted, but we got Frankie his certificate. We got P2. From starting from the basically second to last.
Yeah, and I basically then ran last anyway after getting schooled by a bunch of people.
Yeah, but like
Well,
they were
that's-
running hard.
that-
You were.
That's what I'm saying, though. We came back from that, right?
Yeah, we did great. Brendan Hyperstar is streaming, so I'm a raid into Brendan. I think.
I would
Yeah.
do that too.
But thank you all for popping in. I don't really have any plans, so I'll keep y'all updated. Ruska, do you have any plans?
Not particularly. I don't have it. I might to Brickyard later, but I'll probably be too tired, so I won't. So there's that.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too.
Yeah, thank you, Ramesh, over on
So-
YouTube. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a strong race. One of the strongest races we've done. You know, as Mirai, really. So running basically up front from early on all the way to the end. So yeah, happy with that, really.
All right, everyone on my end, thank you all for being here. Ruska, you're a great bean. Thank you for having me. All
I'm a
right,
cold
bye,
bean.
everyone. We're gonna go right out.
Bye.